Alright, so what's being talked about in here? Alright, so I'm gonna be making Nikkei related content right now. Yeah. That is kind of the whole thing. So I'm letting you guys know now. So, they really want like content related to the new event, and so I've been just trying to figure out how I could make some stuff surrounding that. So there's a lot about this event that I actually really enjoy, but like there's one thing in particular that really stood out. What? Pina? Well, that's the thing, right? It's AI. It's fake. Yeah. That's why, that's the biggest thing that's gonna come out of this that I feel is gonna be very interesting. So, Dorothy, for whatever reason, knows from the very start that the moment they looked at the picture that was shown to them, that they immediately saw that it was Pina, and that was like the reason why she showed up. But the thing is, to everybody else, it looks like something else. So, like, what I'm thinking is that the AI kind of like just based on like the psyche of every person, it just shows them what they want to see. And that's different for each individual person. So obviously Doro being the one that like we start off with is very fucking dangerous, because she is just crazy. She's just been holding it in all this time. Yeah. Like Dorothy has that thing where, like, underneath the surface, you can tell she's a bit unhinged. Like, you're just waiting for her to snap. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's like Dorothy has this image of somebody that's prim and proper and like always.
What exactly are you up to?
Always capable of being elegant and stuff like that, and then it's her entire image just gets completely shattered very easily once it gets like poked at. Like she cares a lot about that. Did I not unmute that? God damn it. Well, there goes that.
You just throw yourself under the bus.
Anyway.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Damn it. Well, there goes all that I was fucking loading myself up for. Not like it matters too much.
Streamer! Oh, you made a mistake on stream, streamer! Uh-oh! Streamer.
I'm finished! I'm finished now! What am I ever gonna do?
No more movie game in your future!
Sorry,
so, I'm just, I have to harass my streamer at twitch.tv/SGR_Sean.
I think, like, when it comes to, like, Nikkei's lore, is that there a lot of these things bring up a lot of questions that usually don't get answered until like the second part or like maybe like another event down the line. So right now we're probably gonna get something related specifically to these ghosts, but it's
Can I
just
get
so
Kine as a usable unit?
well you can get her like her product line because she's just
no, I want that one.
no. Because like that's the thing, it's like Grave, Pina, and I think one other one all use the same base mass-produced model. So that's always going to be the funny thing for me, is that if Dorothy actually runs into Grave, would she fucking lose it? And that is something that I thought, out of all of the interactions in the story so far, the most interesting one to me was the fact that Rappy kind of hinted at the fact that Cinderella and like all the Old Tales crew is showing up and they're helping out. And the moment Dorothy is like, who the hell are you talking about? And she's like, yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea to tell you. Because, one, Rappy also had an insane amount of unexplained anger whenever she saw Cinderella, just in general. Like, the moment that happened, like something snapped within, and like it was unexplainable. She just like because of Red Hood to like that's not good. But like everybody else, so everybody else from Goddess Squad basically would be the exact same situation. Like, it's not a good thing for them to find out that Cinderella's still alive.
I look forward to it.
But like, yes, I want to see it happen. Like, eventually Dorothy's gonna find out that one, Cinderella's still fucking alive. And not only is she alive, she's apparently quote unquote good. And that's like not gonna go well for her. Because if it wasn't for Cinderella doing what she did, Dorothy would never have experienced all the shit that happened afterwards. She would have never had needed to like the arc would have never needed to be made, and she wouldn't have lost all the people that she ended up losing all in that time. So
would have never happened.
exactly, and so regardless, Cinderella is a direct responsible person as to why Doro is the way she is. And yeah, that's not going to be good whenever they actually do end up running into each other at some point or another. And the fact that they just get to act like nothing happened and, you know, that they're good now, it's like, there's blood that needs to be paid as far as Dorothy is concerned. Good lore, I'm dying. Like, listen, this game's lore is fucking ridiculously good. And well, Rose knows. That's why.
You know what they say? Their asses are fat. Their depression is fatter.
Yes.
Like, if you know anything about Cinderella, then yeah. But that's the thing. At least when it comes to like this story in particular, this event. So far, I don't have much really to like analyze about it since we don't have the entire story yet. But like, the fact that they're just coming out of the woodwork and saying like, oh, these ghosts are just actually like AI constructs, which is dangerous on its own, because that says a lot.
I'm gonna go die. I want to yell goon lore, but I'm going to go die because headache and work tomorrow. But I'm gonna come back and we'll talk about more goon lore.
Okay.
You so better, friend.
Good luck with your stomach, and Bub, start sticking around more, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
He almost hit.
Will do.
He almost parried my ass with the echo blade.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna focus on what I'm doing over here then. If that's alright.
It's all good.
Alright.
I'll watch Carter and not understand everything. Anything even.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. So we can go ahead and close. We can go ahead and close that. If there's anything that I can say about how Nikke does its story, is that there's a lot of narrative threads that kind of just get expanded on over time, and a lot of this stuff kind of leads to other things over time. Like there's like a lot of different branching paths that are happening, and whether or not they all get addressed immediately or not, it doesn't really matter, because like it kind of just all reaches like a turning point at the end. And right now, this is a very important yet somewhat lighthearted like thing that's currently happening, because it's like, yeah, there's a phantom ship that just kind of exists in the middle of the ocean, and for some reason, not only is it operating on its own, it's also just kind of existing with all of these entities that are just kind of running the ship on its own, like with it. And now we just are kept with the question, what the hell is going on with all of this stuff, and why is Dorothy, for out of everybody here, getting visions of somebody that she used to cherish that is dead, and is following behind her the entire time now, by the way. She is constantly there at her back. Just, that's how the story ends. Like the first part, you're just left with this. And so, this is the loaded gun. Dorothy, when it comes to anything related to Pina, is dangerous as it is. Because if you ever played Overzone, then you just know what happened. But like, she's kind of very nonchalant about this right now. And the way it's been presented kind of makes it hint that Dorothy kind of knew that this was gonna happen for whatever reason. But that's not the most interesting thing to me about this, is that there's a lot regarding Dorothy that like is just a loaded gun waiting to go off, and I can't wait for them to actually reach that point just like that. Because, like I said, Pina's like a mass-produced Nikke model where like the face is the same for each one. And so we've had a few characters that have all been that depth production model at some point, and one of them was Grave. And so the fact that Cinderella like already is the thorn in the Goddess Squad side is already bad enough. But if Dorothy sees that not only is Cinderella alive, but the person that she's hanging out with bears a striking resemblance to Pina, even if she can't see her whole face, like I feel like she could tell. I wonder if that will ever... Let me say that again. I wonder if that will ever become an actual plot point that will be relevant to like to how she sees them. And that's kind of like where my thought process is heading. All these event stories do is just flesh out these characters and have them have actual interactions that I wish they had more of. And that's just on Dorothy specifically, because there's other characters as well that get like their chance to shine. Rappy in general has changed a lot from like the beginning of the game, and that's very much obvious to anybody that like played it. But like if this is like your first time seeing her like this, it feels like it just sort of happened. like her being this way feels very out of place compared to every other thing that she's shown up in, and there's a good reason for it. Like, Rappy has like grown a lot from like the very shy like or stoic character that she was at first, where she only spoke when she needed to and never really said much of note. She like hinted at stuff before, But now she's a little bit more outspoken, and now she just kind of, speaks her mind a lot more, even if it's like not proper or, how do I say it, decent. Like, she's just like letting things out all the time, for better or worse. And I would argue it's for the better, because like she kind of needed to break out of her shell a little bit. But like now she's getting to the point where she's making Rapunzel and Red Hood proud because of how horny she is, and that's like just not even like, there's not even a question. She's just ridiculously thirsty now, constantly doing stuff. Like everything she's doing at this point is because she likes you, and she wants you to notice her. That's it. That's her entire motivation now. I mean, look at her. Look at her face. Is that a face of somebody innocent that's doing that doesn't know what she's doing? Come on. She knows what she's doing. That's why she does this.
Commander, will you accompany me for a swim?
And she knows what she's doing. Ain't no question about it. Her smiling is out of character. Holy mother of goon.
It appears you are unable to take your eyes off my swimsuit. I am glad it is to your liking. It appears you are unable to take your eyes.
Yeah. This cost $60, by the way. I don't think I could ever do that. For now. I don't have the kind of. This is the perfect time to alt tab. Oh, good. Like, would you look at that? Look at the like icon for the second part of the story. You gotta be kidding me. The first part is this, which all on its own is very funny to me. Which, by the way, Shinku, all of this could be made into content, every single topic I'm doing. So let's go into this one, just to get that out of the way. This is already very... Elig is already a Doom character. Like, her entire fixation is that she likes Doom. Or, Boom in this game's, in this universe, right? But, like, her entire fixation is that she installs Doom on literally everything. To the point where even her own fucking swimsuit is a screen that plays Doom on it. Like, and the controller on, like, her bikini works. Like, it's able to actually work and control the game. Because that's what she does. She installs it on everything. You want to know how badly she installs it on everything? The last time she installed it on something, it was literally your goddamn Bluetooth, which had, like, the tiniest screen imaginable. And it was able to fully play the game. That was how much her fixation on Doom goes. But it doesn't extend to just her as a character. It extends to literally everything that she does in this game, including this very screen. Because what happens if you manage to fill up her BFG with more energy? It just becomes a straight up reference. Like it just screams it at like max volume. Yep. It's also very funny that people assume that this was just a straight up rip of The Only Thing They Fear Is You from Doom, when it's actually just like a very close inspired like rendition of like a very close inspired song, like that just happens to sound very close. And I always find that very cool about like not just Cosmograph but like the entire like sound team in general. You can tell when they take inspiration from like other games for like there's not just their soundtrack but like character designs and stuff like that. Like, it's my favorite aspect about this game is that they're able to have fun with a lot of these cheeky references, and they wear their inspiration on their chest, sort of. They're big, heaving, pendulous chests, but regardless, it's there. However you wanna shake it, you know, or jiggle it in this case. But you know, God forbid that you know we do these kind of things, you know.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
But this is just from the first part, which I just love. And the funny thing is that Ellig isn't even out yet. You can't even get her like swimsuit version yet. Like she's gonna be like next after that. And if you think I'm kidding about her gun being literally the BFG, no, it literally is. It's a vacuum cleaner that can suck up ghosts. And it's just called BFG. Like right there. Like they're not being subtle at all. And that's kind of the point. Like I mean, her as a character was a giant Doom reference in the first place. But then again, a lot of the characters in Nikke are just straight up references to like a bunch of different other stuff. This minigame in and of itself is also just a giant like reference, you know, copycat, whatever you want to say it. Like, I want to be a little bit nicer about it. It's Suika game. It's literally just Suika game, but Nikke flavored, which I don't mind. Because
Set out and have a boom-tastic start.
though Shift Up, I would have really appreciated if you didn't have to flash me with the background every single damn time. How am I supposed to play this? How am I supposed to play this with that in the back? You know, like I get it. You know, like I get it. But so, like at least hold back sometimes. A little bit, you know, that's all I'm asking. I want to be able to show this to people without feeling like I'm crossing some arbitrary line right now.
We made it. Like taking candy from a baby.
I think the best part about like this mini game is that yes, it is Suika game, which if you've never played Suika game, it was very popular on Twitch for a while because it's just one of those casual games that you can just play, and it's just
Survive. Can you feel it?
like there's nothing like it's very harmless. It's a very harmless, chill game. But like, I think the best part about it is that there's actually quality of life improvements from like standard Suika. Because you get these little skills on the top left, and they both have like 2 charges, but like they help you like reorganize things. Like they help move the little like balls around so that you can actually like reposition and hopefully get like the combos going, which really helps because this game can get really gridlocked very easily based on like, you know, just how the pieces fall. And how you end up like stacking everything. Like the fact that you get like 4 lifelines essentially to try and like fix things and reorganize things is very cool. I appreciate it a lot. Damn it. I didn't want that to happen, but hey, let's put that over here. Let's put that there. Do that.
I did it!
There we go. Put this here. And then that there. And there.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
That. Cool.
Things just got even more electrifying.
That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I kind of spaced out for a second. What does BFG stand for on the Nikkei universe then, or is it just big effing gun still? I don't think I heard the acronym. What it's supposed to mean? I don't know if they explained that in this story.
The will to survive. Can you feel it? Howdy!
It's big effing gun in Doom. I know in Doom, but like in Nikkei, I don't know if they explained what the acronym for it is. Because it's not
The will to survive.
a big effing gun, it's a big vacuum. It's a big ghost vacuum. So what would that stand for? It was like big phosphorus or something? Hmm.
Keep it up.
Damn it.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. I do like the art style of this, by the way. I want to add that into the video. It's like, I do really like the art style that they come up with all this thing. It's very cute. I really enjoyed Bubble March. Bubble March was probably like my favorite like minigame so far, not just in terms of like the gameplay itself, but just the aesthetic of it. It had like the best like everything to me. It had the best art, the best music. It was very fun, and you know, I just really like Siren, so it really helped. I know a lot of people don't like how Siren talks, and like that's fine. But like I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun like just playing Bubble March a lot. And I know when it comes back, it's probably gonna have more stages and stuff, which is really cool. So I can't wait for that.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
We made it. Let's cut loose and I'm on my way.
Damn it, I should have...
Hey!
It's my turn.
What if we... just did this?
It's working. It's really working.
So they have to hold their breath and stuff? That actually might not... I think that might have made things worse.
Keep it up.
That made things a little bit worse. There we go. Better. Damn it, man. There we go.
Keep it up.
Prep done.
Damn it.
Prep done.
Well, this is bad. Yeah, they don't fucking move.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
I guess I need to do the shake first. Every time. Son of a bitch, I forgot. There we go.
Commander.
There we go. We recovered.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Damn it. It didn't land where it needed to. If they would have combined. It's called the Boomtastic Phantasm Gun. Okay, you know what? Yeah. It is a Doom gun, so yeah, call it. Basically, yeah, it's the Doom gun. The BFG just translating into it's the Doom gun. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. Thank you so much. That makes so much sense now. I mean, damn. Well, this is basically we're done here.
I'm getting exhausted.
Yeah. Also, whenever you finish Nikke Suika game, you get little like references in like the pictures as well, which is yeah, this is a movie reference. I love these whenever they did it for the winter event. Like they had like another game centric event where it was basically Crossy Road, like endless Crossy Road essentially. But Nikke like specific, and like every single time you finish the game you would get a different reference, and they reference stuff from like Dark Souls to like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They did a lot of JoJo references actually. But of course this one is just a movie reference like from It, which I just love when they do that. Like they just have all these different like references. Like this is another one. Which of course they're doing horror movie references because they're like on a ghost like haunted ship. So it's all I don't know what this one is referencing to. Oh wait, Monsters of Silent Hill. She's fucking Pyramid Head. Of course. So, and it's all Elig. All of it is Elig, just like in different fucking scenarios. I love it. It's so cheeky. There's like a few more. They have fun with this game.
Let's go! Full speed!
And her pole dancing down the damn, like, her pole dancing her way down at the start of the game is just them fully admitting what they're doing with this character. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Genius.
They know what they're doing, and my hat's off to Shift Up and the artists. Like, you're doing God's work. Let nobody tell you otherwise.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Alright.
We made it. Howdy! The will to survive. Can you feel it? Howdy! Keep it up.
Genius.
I'm getting a lot of tiny Eligs. I like the voice lines as well. The voice lines for all of this stuff is just very funny. Like I just like how they just every now and then they just have voice lines.
Keep it up.
These are supposed to be ghosts inside of the little capture like device. And I don't know what that says in that they're just little tiny like chibi versions of all the characters. I don't know what that means. But you know, whatever. Like, well, maybe you don't have to think too much about it.
I did it!
Yeah, there we go. Going smooth right now.
It's my turn.
And I fucked it up immediately. I should have read. Alright, let's do that. And then do that.
I did it!
And then we can recover now. There we go. Come on, damn it. There you go. Fuck. There you go.
Things just got even more electrifying.
I tried to nudge it and it just won't. There we go.
Let's cut loose and... Yes, Commander.
Hey! Also, Shinku, if you really want to know what type of videos to make, I can show you. Just look at the categories. Like the categories for like videos or shorts and stuff. Like it tells you basically. Reaction videos, game lore, live stream edits, strategy guides, game content edits, and other video content you can think of under this category. So yeah, as long as anything, we can technically make multiple. So as long as within any of those categories, like right now, any of this can work. Whatever it is. I don't know how much I want to spam them with shit.
It's my turn.
To the poor people that are reviewing this stream, I hope you understand that you asked for this. Just straight up. So. Hey. Hey. No complaints from me. I'm just saying to the developers, they know full well what they asked for.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Damn it. They didn't move. Fuck.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Whatever, I guess this works. Calling an early night, I'm wiped out. Alright, Dragon, you have a good one.
Like taking candy.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Oh, hang on. We might be cooking right now. Hang on, let me do this. Let's get them all up here. There we go. Dorothy's like too big and too heavy.
I'm on my way.
Shit. There we go. Well, that just worked out, didn't it? This is just kind of worked out.
Huh?
It's my turn.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, thank God. All right, this works out. This works out.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
Man. Okay, we need to shake things up a little bit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. We're still in the game. Man. Come on. Please, for the love of God, move. Why? Why do you not move? No.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, you know what? That works out, I guess.
Huh?
I think we might be cooked now. This might not work out. Okay.
Let's cut loose and have some fun. Keep it up.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me?
Yes, Commander.
Man.
I'm getting exhausted.
I've gotten at least one time. I've gotten the other time I've gotten the boom like logo, but I haven't been able to like continue that past that. I heard people nowadays don't know what a videotape is. I don't know what reference that's for. Oh, we got a new box. So now we got the extra large one. We got a Dorothy sticker. And then there's another one.
Set out and have a boom-tastic start.
Alright, now we got the extra large one, which is Dorothy for some reason. So now we got even more space to hopefully make this work.
Genius.
Howdy! We made it. Like taking candy from a baby. It's my turn.
And
Keep it up. Like taking candy from a baby.
well, now this is kind of awkward.
It's my turn. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's my turn.
The will to survive. Can you feel it? to survive. Can you feel it?
Genius.
Oops. That's what I'm talking about. What am I doing?
I'm on my way.
Genius.
Things just got even more electrifying.
Setting things up, that's what I'm doing.
Genius.
Keep it up.
Man, I'm so good at my job.
Prep done.
I did it! What? We made it. What? We made it. Keep it up.
No.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Apologies, I got very distracted with how, you know, about this game. I started really getting into
The will
it.
to survive. Can you feel it?
Yes, Commander.
I should be making more content, but like this in and of itself is content as well. I don't know. Let's rise these to the top real quick.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
I'm on my way.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yes. Damn it. What if I... There we go.
I'll lead you to a safe route. It's working!
Yes, Commander.
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom!
Well. He might be doing a lot better this time. This is just getting a little bit more awkward because of how much these things take space. They're very uncomfortable to try and like nudge forward, huh? Yeah, they're not budging. And now we have like these ones that get added into the mix too.
Just name a troop.
Yes, Commander.
We made it.
Damn it. Ooh, we might be good here. Hang on.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
That's what I'm talking about. Hang on, I got some stuff I gotta handle. Unfortunately, my job is hounding me still, so what I might have to do is we'll have to cut this one short, and hopefully I can do something else. No, not yet. What I may end up doing is... Well, fuck. Now I lost my train of thought, but like... What we may do is like, we can probably go through the story a little bit and get a little bit going there and see if we can get some content there. And if not, then we can move on. I think I talked a lot about the lore. I talked about so much about the lore. And why the event, like, you know, matters a lot to it. Even if it's like a little bit lighthearted. Like, I think it was just it's fun, goofy. It's on the fun and goofy side and not the depressing side. That's what, like, Overzone is. But, like, and
Prep
other things
time.
like it.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Alright, let's shake.
Yes, Commander.
Very cool. Can we get this up a little bit? Oh my god, it's gonna just... Yeah.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Hush. Yeah, I think we might be cooked. Like, the order of things has just not been falling right where they need to be.
On my way.
Fuck.
Genius. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I know.
Keep it up.
I'm getting
Yeah.
exhausted.
Just barely at the same score. Hello, Ghost. I don't even know what that means. That picture very it's like them in a hood.
Now it's my turn.
Damn it.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What exactly are you up to? Now it's my turn.
Ah!
I wish there was more. I wish the second part was already out.
Fire main gun.
I'll be real. I wish the second part was already out. The second part
Now
of the
it's
story
my
won't
turn.
be out till like how long?
Fire main gun. Fire.
On the 23rd. We have 2 more days. That's the only thing about these events that get a little like, you know, tiring is that you make like you just want to see more. You want more out of it, and like it's very short. Sometimes the stories are so good that I'm like at the edge of my seat for like every bit of it. And other times it's very lighthearted and like very slow.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
And then when it gets good, you're like, you gotta wait till next week. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm so sad about that. Sean discovers edging. Hey, please. That's a bit insensitive. I'm just saying. Alright guys, we are basically good now. Unfortunately, that takes some time away from... I'm doing multiple things while doing this stream, so for context, I kinda always, like, you know, have to disappear every now and then, because I have, like, my other jobs and stuff like that I'm doing. While also trying to, like, you know, entertain, have content and all that stuff. So, you know, however that ends up shaking out, it's unfortunately the way it is. At least for now. But hey.
All right, not there. I knew that.
But I think I kind of went over everything I kind of wanted to say about the event, because there's not much I can really talk about without spoiling everything. And it's very difficult to talk about Nikkei's story
Proceeding to target.
because it's so out of order. They're making great attempts at fixing that, and like making it like there's a clear timeline for people to follow. But like, not all of the story is accessible to everybody at any given time, and like it's out of order, like nature and like sporadic implementation of events being able to be replayed means that you're just going to be left without certain context for like months on end. That's a good, like, it's a good thing that, you know, you get to replay the events whenever they do come back out. But at the same time, it is like a double-edged sword, because sometimes you could be months without a particular event that adds much needed context to certain things. Like, for example, if you weren't around for Rappy's event that explains like her entire backstory, well then you don't know anything about Rappy for a while. Like you don't know about her relationship with Red Hood, you don't know about how that like the actual story behind all of that. Like, in this summer event, they literally gave you the cliff notes of it to try and explain it, to like, you know, to like at least give context. And like, I appreciated that for the people that weren't around for that. But like, it's so much more different when you actually have to experience it yourself and actually like play it. The problem, the content is like this because it's on mobile and they have to save storage space. That is true, but then you can replay the events at a later date, you know what I mean?
Proceeding to target.
I think generally it's a good idea to just let people choose what content to have available, you know what I mean? I guess that might be a little bit complicated on, like, you know, having this all be available for download and whatnot, and like always accessible at any given time. I don't know. I know on PC it's just doable. You can just make it always available, and like people just take the hit for on the storage space and just deal with it. But I don't know. I know it's not as simple as I'm making it. But like, when it comes to such a story-rich game as Nikke is, it is very important that this stuff is accessible. Otherwise, you have no choice but to go to what, like the YouTube archives and hope that like you can find it there.
I knew that.
The Stellar Blade event just happened not that long ago. It's gonna be several months before people can actually like replay that again. You know what I mean?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
So like that's kind of what we have. That's kind of what we have to deal with.
Proceeding to target.
For better or worse. Like generally, I have very positive things to say about how Shift Up handles this game's writing and how they handle the game's characters and like the general pacing of the story in the moment. But of course, in hindsight, when you look at all of it after it's all said and done, there's like, to somebody that's never went through it and having to catch up, like they have to now deal with the aftermath of all
With
that
me
and
on
how
your team. Did you
how
expect
everything is
anything
kind of
else?
like laid out. And and it's funny because I'm not fully caught up on the story yet because I don't have enough resources to like power through the remaining story that I have. So I'm not fully caught up, but like I know what happens, and I'm like, you know, I'm used to how out of order this story is handled that I don't care if I miss anything, you know? Because they give you such all the context you need in such a natural way that I kind of like can figure it out. What am I missing? Oh. That's everything like I kind of wanted to talk about. Now, do we think that that kind of covers enough? Do you? I want to say it does, but then again, I didn't like record any clips myself. I should have been doing that, but I kind of had a lot to deal with, so I kind of forgot. I think I kind of covered everything here, so like let's see. I think the only thing I can do at this point is just do my dailies and then see if I can continue the actual
Virtual
story.
environment configurations complete.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Preparing mock battle. Commencing mock battle.
Don't wrinkle my clothes.
After I'm done with this though, we can probably play the division and see if we can get some more progress on that.
Slippers, full contact.
Go, boys!
Let me check the mirror for a moment. I can still fight.
Develop something like an infinite magnet. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
I think what you should talk
Enemy
about what
spotted.
you expect about
Engaging.
Nika going forward.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I just don't like thinking about what these games should be doing in the future because like
I'm going all out.
if I start having expectations about what they should be doing, it almost never meets it, and then I start getting disappointed. Like, the more I think about stuff like that, like the more disappointed I get in the, whatever content these games end up trying to do. So I try to like not think about it too much and just let them surprise me, and I end up enjoying it a lot more.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Don't get
is
me
the
wrong,
end.
like Nikkei's story is very predictable, and like you can figure out where it's going like a lot of the time, but it's the predictability doesn't really matter too much if the execution is good. And that's generally what I get out of the way
See
the
that?
story is
I'm
handled
strong,
most of the time.
but my comrades
It's like,
are
yeah,
stronger.
there's nothing here that you haven't seen before, but like the characters are so well written, and they handle such specific topics so well that you don't care. And I think that says a lot about how Nikkei kind of wears its inspirations right on its sleeve and is able to like carry that well, which, you know, it can't be said for a lot of games that do the same things. Like, so that's why, like, whenever people like compare this game or try to say like it's on like they complain about its fan service, or they complain about how its characters feel like are designed a certain way, or they're one-dimensional, whatever it may be. It's like these complaints are valid to a certain extent, but like again, it's whenever Nikkei subverts that expectation that it just kind of works. Just kind of works like really well.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now,
the end.
focus our attacks.
So if I was to like, and besides, when it comes to like what to expect in the future,
Let's keep the momentum going.
I kind of don't have anything that they haven't already done. Like, they're doing quality of life improvements to the story. They're making it so that the story isn't as challenging as it is to get through. Because that's one of the things that I feel like is holding back me recommending this game to a lot of people, is the fact that the story is so time-gated. When the story is like the best part about this game, and like the fact that like you're hard-walled by extremely strict power requirements and like build requirements that take years to achieve. Because that's the thing, I've been playing this since it came out, and like
I was just getting
not
into the groove.
like religiously, like at least several, a little bit casually, and I am completely stuck because it takes so long to build up the necessary resources to like to bridge that gap, right? That means that this game is very hard to recommend to people that don't have that commitment to it, because it's going to take time. If I was to tell you, oh, get through this game, like play this game's story, it's very good, but like you're going to be hard-walled by Mother Whale for like at level 160 or whatever, then there's not much you can really do. But like you have to wait. Like I don't think I could recommend a game to somebody like that. That's why I just say like, hey, this game's story is like is basically a visual novel. So if you just wanted to experience the story, just watch a video on it. Like watch the cutscenes online, and you'll get the same experience most of the time. That's not ideal. Obviously, the developers probably wouldn't want me to officially say that, but hey, like, I can't help it. I think the game's story is very good, and I want people to experience it by any means necessary, even if it means they have to experience it elsewhere, because the game is super hard to get into, like, at a certain point. I think Nikkei's gameplay is fine. I enjoy it a lot, but like, to experience the story, it is a lot of pain and a lot of waiting that you have to get through just to get to it. And that's a shame because of how good it is that you want to be able to do that. But they've listened to that and they're making quality of life changes so that it's not as big of a deal. I don't know what that's going to turn into, like, but there's a story difficulty that's coming, quote unquote. So whether or not that means that, you know, you can just play through the story and not need to worry about anything, I don't know. I don't know how much that's going to mean, but besides just the story difficulty, there's like other things with how they're handing out resources, how they're handling the daily content, and there's like new content that they're still making that's going to come out later on.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
That's going to be completely new to the game, which I look forward to seeing more about. Like, they're already doing everything that I would want them to do at the moment, so I don't have much that I can really say. But if I was to be picky, I think it's just getting to the point where I just want more of the Goddess Squad to show up again in the main story, and like for Anise to finally get her moment, and Anise and Neon to get their moment now, because like we got it with Rappy, and Rappy got the much needed character development that she needed as the main character of the game, which is great. But like the rest of her squad has kind of been left behind, and like there's a reason for it, and I know that they're like building up to having that bubble explode, but like I think it's getting to that time where I think it's time that we gave them their time to shine. And for the Goddess Squad, I just think that they just have been away for so long at this point that I just want them to be around more. Like, that's it. Like Snow White specifically, because I feel like Snow White now like is being reduced to like a joke character, where she's just kind of hungry all the time and is like a gremlin, and I'm like, that's fine, but she's also supposed to be incredibly competent at what she does, compared to what she was when she was, you know, younger, quote unquote. That was the whole reason for her personality change, is that she became like a competent individual that she always wanted to be and saw her allies as. But right now, Doro is like the main one that gets all the attention out of all of them, and which is weird because like while Dorothy is popular, Scarlet also is, like, and you, other than New Year, New Sword, you haven't gotten much about her like that, like other than that. And I think Shift Up is aware about the potential that these characters have. I don't think they're dumb about it. Like, they obviously know. It's just that like the way they utilize them right now is very restrained, and I want to see them just generally appear more often. And in this current like event, they managed to do that. They brought Dorothy back around, and now she actually is able to show up more and like is actually doing stuff, which is great. But like I'm questioning why her involvement is here. Like, I know why, but like I want to see other ones. Like, I want to see the rest. But they keep dropping nuggets. They keep dropping nuggets of things that kind of hint as to the future. Like, for example, in the Stellar Blade event, and I think this is very important for Doro, because a lot of people try to explain. Actually, we did talk about this yesterday. Why is Doro the meme character when Dorothy is essentially an extremely traumatized character that is quote unquote a villain right now? Technically, I mean, like, she does want to destroy the arc for what it did to her, which was betray them. Like that's what her entire thing is that she was betrayed by humanity, which was something that she fought for, cherished, and found purpose in doing. And now she doesn't have any of that, and she lost a lot of people that she loved. So like, why is Doro, this little like gremlin meme character, why is it her? What, like, and I think the Stellar Blade event shed light into why like such a concept is even grew to begin with. And it's the fact that despite everything Dorothy has been through, despite her outward hostility, despite how much she's tried to kill you and your allies and all that stuff, like she tried to kill Rappy to a certain degree by fighting for Red Hood to stay around and all that stuff. She's incredibly selfish and attempts to sabotage a lot of what you're doing for her own ends. But despite all of that, there's a particular moment in the Stellar Blade crossover that sheds light as to how other characters view Dorothy, and it's that the rest of Pioneer still believes that she will do the right thing in the end. Like, it doesn't, like, yeah, she's broken and she's hurt and she's unable to forgive people right now, but she always hesitates. She always stops herself from going and crossing that line, which shows that there's still good left in her, or at the very least, there's a stubborn part of her that refuses to let go of like that hope that she still kind of has. And so even though she kind of wants to paint herself as this arbiter, this like arbiter of vengeance or whatever, like whatever she wants to try and do, she always ends up stopping short of that, of like completely going through with it. And that's because despite everything that she currently believes, she still has some hope that like humanity is worth fighting for. And the rest of the Pioneer squad, which is like Snow White, Scarlet, and like Rapunzel and stuff, all have this like inherent belief that even though Dorothy is like somewhere different and like at a place that they don't understand, there will come a time where she will come back around and do the right thing. And I think like that the fact that people make this little meme character of her is like proof that, you know, people like Dorothy. They don't like the fact that she has to like be this way. And so making her like a funny little gremlin where none of that stuff happened is like, I guess you could say it's a coping mechanism from the fan base or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I could be reading into it a little bit too much, but there's a lot of people that sympathize with Dorothy and say that she didn't do anything wrong, which, you know, that's the poetic nature of that character arc, is that Dorothy suffered through a lot of bad stuff. But unlike other characters where they overcome that tragedy and they find a way forward, Dorothy is unable to do that. And so she's stuck in this perpetual cycle of just spiraling further down and being unable to let go and being unable to forgive and unable to move on. She's festering in that tragedy that turned her into what she is, and she's the perfect foil to what Nikkei's entire like point is, and that is to overcome tragedy. Dorothy's a tragic character. She's a person who has nothing to lose. It's like basically like Nikkei's entire entire premise is overcoming tragedy. Like if I was to like reduce it down to one line, what Nikkei is about. Like forget about like the 100-year war, forget about like humanity living underground, forget about all that shit. Nikkei in one line, its story, it literally is overcoming tragedy. And that's like every character in this game. They all have some tragedy befall them to some degree, and they have to overcome that and become better people and become stronger characters. And Every single one has something like that, whether it be insecurity, whether it be them failing at something, whether them being the enemy of humanity itself with Cinderella. Like, it doesn't matter the level of the tragedy, all that matters is how they decide to cope with it and move on and move forward. That's why, like, I love Cinderella the most, by the way. Because Cinderella probably has the most tragic, like, story, like, most tragic case of circumstances that could ever befall a single character. In that she was supposed to be the next generation of the strongest, like, weapon to ever exist. She was basically written up to be perfection incarnate, with the power to end the entire war. And then she got corrupted, and then she basically killed most of humanity. And essentially, because of her, humanity is in the state that it's in. They lost the war because of her. Like, turning to, like, being corrupted and basically becoming the enemy of humanity. And she has to come out of that 100 years later. Or, you know, well, first it was like several years later, and then after that it was 100 years later. And basically be like, she has to now live with the fact that yes, she did what she did, and she can't change what happened, but she still has to find a way forward and find the happy ending that she was robbed of. Because that's what she wanted. She wanted everything to be all nice and proper and tied up in a little bow, and that's not how her story ended up shaking out. And despite her story being written against her will to be one of tragedy, she is trying to overcome that and write a new ending to the story. And that's like their entire thing. And I love that about this character. Is that like the way they think is very simplistic and, like, you know, one track, but like they go at it with like everything they have, and that's what I like about it. I can't be mad at it. It is like, you just sometimes you gotta like deal with tragic events that way. It's like it may not be pretty, it may not be logical, but hey, who says that you can't come back from rock bottom and be the star that you always thought you could be? And that's what Cinderella's all about, you know? So I can't, like, that will always be like one of my favorite things. But speaking of which, did they add anything new recently? They added Beautiful Shot, which is the other summer event. I see. Getting deep philosophy from Boob Game, like, that's why, like, I hype up, again, I hype up Old Tales a lot, because Old Tales is probably the best story that they've ever written. And, like, I can show probably one part. It was Tears of a Monster, I think it was.
You fought with the goddesses and lost.
It's somewhere around here, right? I'm pretty sure.
You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right, you were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate. To get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh?
I also
It
want to
specifically
point out.
targets heretics?
I also want to point out that this is a prime example of how Nikke is able to add context, all the necessary context that you need, in heavy expositional dialogue, while not feeling forced. Because that's what they did. They just did. Like, this is all information that has been given to you over the course of like 2 years in the main story, just reduced down to a few sentences. This is the entire, like, all the important stuff that you need to know is that, like, about corruption and how it's cured and all that stuff is handled here, but it's being fed as like first time information to like a character that doesn't know about it. It doesn't feel forced. I'm just saying that because I'm still mad about how Superman fucking did that shit and it just took me out of that movie so goddamn much. And I just like how they do it here, because every time I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, this is very well done. Like, it's still exposition, don't get me wrong. And exposition will always just be blah 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 blah, like information that you need to know, blah 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 blah. But like the execution of it, so that it doesn't feel like it's like it's obvious that it's happening, is very very important to know how to do. And I think the writers here are very much capable of doing it. I don't know how it is in other languages, but in English, they knocked that shit out of the park.
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us.
Actually, I think I
He
might.
repaired us,
This might not be
did
the part
all
in the
sorts of
story
other
that I
things,
needed to
and 2
show,
months
but
flew by.
like
We
either
cleared
way,
our
this is
names
very
and
good.
Proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point,
Doesn't the commander have
only
Vophaus in his
information
blood?
they'd be able to
Yes.
get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it.
But hang on, actually, I think it was the first part, actually. But like, still, and this is because that was like,
ace up our sleeve for this mission?
yeah.
You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me.
Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Keep on waiting.
I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
Thank you, Rapunzel.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Kill them?
Okay.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer.
This
I
is
want
how
to thrive and
underlyingly
coexist with
creepy
the
the
ravishing
music is.
goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Why 500 Nikkes?
Don't you
Watch.
think that
Pay
might be a
attention,
bit
please.
Challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
That's
Are you
why.
awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
He hands her a bowl
Just
of
because
soup.
you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it. Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all. You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
And I think that's like, yeah. I think that kind of summarizes my thoughts on that. Cinderella's great. Alright. Do I need more convincing? I don't think so. But there's a lot more good moments in this story that's like... But like the fact that they were able to like set all that up just... It's so good. Like, man... Cinderella's good. Probably one of the best characters. Just in general. Like, yeah. Even like her entrance, like the first cutscene for all of this. Was so good. Like the second fairy tale. I'd never get bored
saw
rewatching
it.
these, dude.
A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay? You don't have any injuries. Can you stand?
What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting.
I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship, showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
Showmanship, showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my...
Dorothy, get down!
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too.
Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey! Don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster.
Yep.
However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the Goddess of Victory, humanity's saviors. We're the Goddess Squad. What is it?
This could easily
can't
be
believe you
the
fell for
intro
that.
to the game's story, by the
Come
way.
here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down, their exhaustion palpable and visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris. And yet, I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. All right, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
How'd your test results go? Gretel and I are curious.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing.
I just enjoy watching this
I'm
dude.
disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
It actually keeps me
What's
paying
wrong,
attention.
I get it.
Even
You're
when I'm
bored.
not looking at it, I'm
Hang
still
tight.
hanging on every word. Like,
Good news is coming our way soon. We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush. Oh. Ah. Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So, we have to do it.
For the love of... Time is money, you know? So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
We're coming. How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting. It's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon. When we can prove ourselves.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which. If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
Gretel... is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed. Of course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind.
I wonder whenever that's gonna come back. Cause like, holy shit, we got Siren back, which was
Can we
great.
really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
I would assume so.
Anyway, I didn't need to see all of that, but like, you get my point. I just enjoy watching it. It's a really good story. I almost, if it wasn't for it stopping on its own, I would probably watch the entire thing again. I probably would. It's a really good story. And like, it always keeps me watching it. Like,
Commencing
and that's the thing. The only thing I'm watching is moving PNGs. That's all that's happening. And yet I'm still entertained and still want to pay attention to it. Like, because like the music and the vocal performances are so fucking good. Like, hats off to the actresses that are doing this shit, because like, I know that some people like listen to the Japanese dub or whatever. Like, I can't speak on any other dub, but like, I do think that the English one deserves more credit sometimes. It's not like it's perfect. There's a lot of times where some of the voice acting misses, and I really hate that they keep that we have to deal with a lot of casting changes mid game. This doesn't happen on the other dubs, as far as I'm aware. Like, it doesn't happen as often. Or even if it does, you don't notice it too much because they tend to, like, play the characters very similarly. But in English, there's a lot of tonal variance between actresses because they do their own spin on it. You're wrong. Okay, in what part? However, had to replace VA on their games, but was that English or like? What, like? That's what I mean. It doesn't happen to other dubs, is what I was saying. Like, you don't see casting changes in Japanese or Korean all that much. Basically, once an actress has a role, like, they have it until their dying breath. But like, in English, it's like it's a toss-up. Everybody, they fucking replace them every fucking month or something like that. Like, depending on what they said on Twitter, for example, and it's like it's very annoying because you get used to like a character being very well like executed, and then it changes, and then it's like a completely different character again, and now you're not sure if you like him again. Like right now, fucking like Scarlet is basically in that limbo for me because I think Scarlet is like very good otherwise. But now with like the new voice actress, which I don't know if it's temporary or not, it keeps saying like it's the same one, but like they sound like a completely different character, so I can't even say if it's the same actress or not. Cause like because Japan is considered the characters as real people. Voice acting in Japan is very sacred. I mean, that's how you get a fucking consistent brand identity. Is like, you can't be constantly changing a character all the time. But like, Scarlet sounds one way in English.
I found some most.
Right? And they say that it's Ratana. Like that's who's doing the voice on. But then you switch the outfit, and it still says it's the same person. It still says it's the same person, but like they sound completely different.
This garb doth hinder not my movement in the least. Most comfortable, forsooth.
I don't understand why. Either the voice direction just wasn't good that day, and like they actually have two different ways they do the character, or what, but like I just don't like it. Like, it's to the point where this change in voice direction completely makes me not want to use the outfit. Like, I just can't. I don't even care anymore. Like, it's a great outfit. I like it. But like, the voice acting takes me out of it so much that I just can't.
Let us make our way to the tavern in our current guise. The experience shall be most unique. Verily.
Yeah. I can't do it.
Should you come to Earth, call on me anytime. Wherever my feet shall trod, I will definitely visit you.
She doesn't say that type of shit in her normal, like, in her normal costume. Like, yeah, she speaks in old-timey English, like that's her entire thing, right? But she doesn't force words in that doesn't need to be said, and I think that's the main difference between the two. You know, it is what it is sometimes, but what it is annoying. And I hate it a lot. Think I got enough content? Yeah, I think we covered a lot of stuff. I just enjoy talking about the game. And if there's anything I could ever do, I know Shift Up basically just kind of likes promoting like what the animation and like actual like hard content that people are making about the game, which is fine. But if they never need a guy to yap, I'm your guy. Like hit me up. I should really get like a commander color scheme where it's basically just olive drab. Like I'm just wearing olive drab, and you know, we could get that going. That'd be kind of sick. I'm just saying, if I see a character that looks in striking resemblance to yours truly, I think it's safe to say that we've truly made it. I think it's safe to say that we truly made it if that's the case. Who's your favorite Nikke right now? Here's the thing, is that I can't really tell you number one favorite, because like it's a toss-up. It depends on like what's happening at the time, but like
I often think of that time you and I.
Because my favorite is literally the ones that I have on here. Like I like Grave, Scarlet, you know, Red Hood, Snow White, Cinderella. Like these are all interchangeable to me sometimes. But right now, like I'd say it's Cinderella. Like just absolute favorite, probably Cinderella right now. But like everybody else is still so good. Just in terms of just overall character and story, it's Cinderella. And that, can we visit Crafters? I mean, that's guilty. God damn it.
How long do I have to stay like this, Counselor? This thing is so stifling. Any chance I can have this untied?
Hey!
I mean, she has a swimsuit, by the way.
You weren't lying about us spending next summer together, were you?
I won raising my hand. Listen, Crafter, like, you already came back from the hospital. I can't have you dying on me after that. Like, you know how much it cost to, like, take you there after last time? Like, I know you don't remember. That's because she fucking pulverized you. And you, unfortunately, because of the trauma, ended up forgetting everything that happened. But, like, if you want to repeat a repeat of what happened last time, be my guest. But, again, her hands are tied. She's not allowed to, like, do anything. Oh, Sean, I'm fine. I miss him already. My man looks into the eye of the storm and says, you know what? I can handle it. I can deal with it. I will survive. And I'm like, I just have to salute my man. He's already gone.
Like to have some ice cream with me, Counselor?
This time I might be a missing person report. Yeah, because you're gonna be turned into dust. And I quote as myself, I can fix her. A Nikke subordinate of the Real Kindness Squad possesses incredible strength. Detained in rehabilitation center for causing severe bodily damage to over 40 Nikkes within 2 weeks. Real Kindness, a squad made up of Nikkes who are held in rehabilitation center, which, despite its name, is closer to a prison than that houses vicious criminals. All of its members are experiments of Macillus industry, and each has their own unique ability. Not all of them are guilty of atrocious crimes. Some of them have been detained merely because of their presumed danger to society. Yep. Also, very funny that their names are Guilty, Sin, and Quincy. So Guilty, Sin, Delinquency. They're all different, like, names for, you know, doing bad things. Again, Nikke is not subtle when it comes to their naming conventions, but it's very clever sometimes, and I appreciate that. Let's see. I still want Guilty-chan. Like, listen, Crafter, there's way better characters out there that won't kill you by being in their arms, you know? I'm just saying. I can fix her. Yeah, I miss him already. He's gone. Like, I tried to warn him, but he just wouldn't take no for an answer, chat. Like, he's just gone. So, like, what you're listening to is Crafter's ghost, because he died. He died in down at Hill 138, and we've never seen him since. Like, we miss him dearly. And everyone, like, if you listen closely, you can hear his final words sometimes when you go near his grave. It's like, I can fix her. And then that's it. That was the last words. It's fucking hilarious. I would like the developers known as Shipped Up to understand that the reason it takes me so long to play this game is because it takes me 50 million years to get through all the menus in this game to, like, do all the things I need to do. So if you guys could, like, take my, you know, if you could take my feedback, I don't know how far ahead I can presume in this relationship, you know? It'd be cool if this was streamlined a little bit. I'm just saying. I have to jump through like 50 hoops and click on 50 million buttons to, like, do certain things, and, like, you know, it takes time, you know? Like, building, like, getting all the shit in order takes some time, you know? Not much I can do about it. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. And if people are fine with just me having all this downtime, just getting all this stuff set up, then who am I to argue, you know? Do I not have it? Okay, we got one more. 39. You guys just gotta boost up our women. You gotta feed them every now and then, you know? They take up all my money, and sometimes they just need to be fed. That's all. Once they're fed, they of course still want more, so that's just how that shakes out. Oh yeah, I have a few more summon tickets for A2 that I could use.
Hey, watch the hands.
Yes, ma'am. Anyway. I got a few free summons that I can use. So, Sean, what's your recommended Nikke I should go for? Well, let's be clear for 1 second. Is that in order to tell you what Nikke to go for, I need to, like, really narrow it down. Oh, you mean, like, what
Soldier
character to
EG,
goon
at your
over? Never
service.
mind. Yeah, my bad. I mean, if that's the case, literally any of them that won't kill you. I'm just... And aren't children. Please, for the love of God.
Let's go.
Like, any of them that aren't children. Or look like children. Listen, I'm not here to argue about, like, oh, they're over 100 years old or whatever. Listen, I don't want to argue about that shit. I'm just gonna tell you, like, if it looks like I need to fill out a report card to, like, hang out with them, I'm like, nah. Nah, I'm gonna just leave that. Just leave that alone, you know.
Don't you know?
Listen, I pretend that the children don't exist in this game. That's just like a personal thing. If that's what rocks your boat, then I don't know. I don't think I'm qualified to like assess what that means about you as a person, or about me, to be honest. But I can't say much about that without me getting killed. Damn it! I don't got anything else, huh? Yep. I don't think I want to go for Dorothy though. The reason why I don't feel like going for Dorothy is because, one, I'm not that big of a Dorothy fan generally, but like she's all right. Like she's like in the top 10 at the very least. But like I feel like there's other characters that are better than her at the moment.
I sincerely hope I can find it here.
You take that back. Look, Dorothy's cool. I love what she means for the story, but like I ain't obsessed with her like everybody else is. All right. You can throw all your Doros at me. That is a different character as far as I'm concerned, alright? I love Doro. Dorothy herself is like, you know, it's alright. Doro unironically makes Dorothy a very better character. But the meme, Sean, those are different characters, okay? Those are two different entities. You cannot tell me that they're the same person. Neko Arc and Arcwade are two different characters. Alright? I can like one more than the other. And I'm sorry, that is a lot of lore for people that don't understand. So, hang on. I need to get like Microsoft Paint for this. I feel like. Hang on. I need to set this up real quick. This is gonna take me a second. Mm. It's funny that you can type in Doro in Google and get an immediate response and see what Doro is. But if you type in Dorothy, you have to specify that you're talking about Dorothy from Nikke, because otherwise you get Dorothy from, you know, Wizard of Oz. But you know. That is exactly what Dorothy is, by the way. Okay. Can I not zoom in this shit? What the fuck? That Paint is such a fucking dumb program. I can't even. I almost feel like I need to do it in Photoshop because goddamn. I honestly should just do this in Photoshop. But whatever. Maybe I can make my point either way. So. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, pay attention here, lads, because, like, this is gonna be important. First of all, let me do this here. So, we got Doro on the left, right? Which obviously is a meme character of Dorothy. This has already happened before. It happened because NekoArc is also a meme character of the main character in Melty Blood, which is called Archwade. And again, very similar circumstances happen for both of these characters to exist, both Doro and NekoArc. Though NekoArc on a more official capacity than Doro. NekoArc is essentially an internal meme character, in which case she is also like probably what like the second strongest or something like that, like character in the Nasuverse. I don't fucking remember. I don't pay attention to fucking what is it to the what the fuck is that shit called? Whatever the fuck Saber is from. I completely forget. I get Infinite Blade Works, whatever the fuck it actually is. And shit, why does that not enter my mind when I need it? Not Melty Blood, whatever the fuck Saber is from. Not Arknight. It's not Arknight. I'm thinking of something else. Fate Grand. Yeah, Fate. But I don't pay attention to Fate stuff. But like, yes. Fate and Melty Blood and all that stuff are all part of the Nasuverse, which is like a bunch of different titles that are all made by like the same creator, whatever the fuck. NecoOrc is apparently like one of the second, like third or second strongest overall characters because they fucking bend reality and shit. They're using Toon Force, which is a dangerous fucking combo in general. But like they have the same thing in that they are a joke version or a cat version of Arcwade. Like literally it's the same character. They're not literally the same character, but they look, their design is taken from said character. Other than that, no relation. They have no relation to each other, as far as I'm aware. Doro is a little bit more of a complicated situation because it was a joke character made in like some Korean forum or something like that. I know that one on the Let's See Sing is a song, no, like, yeah, she does a lot of stuff. But like, the principle remains the same. Doro is a joke character of Dorothy that was made by the community, and eventually it got embraced by the developer themselves to the point where now we have Doro in pretty much everything. But the fact that Doro appears in Stellar Blade and can avoid all damage from guns and or explosives and stuff like that, and even if physically attacked by Eve, all that happens is that they turn into a PNG of itself and no other damage is incurred. It shows that Doro's an enigma and a powerful entity beyond all reasoning that can exist in the Shift Up universe. So yeah, like she has ascended from like a little joke character that appeared in forums to a character on the level of potentially NecoArc or stronger in the fact that they use Toon Force to like avoid everything. Joke characters are fucking strong, dude. Like it's ridiculous. So, the more you know. But yeah. Same principle, you know. Also, Sean, is Dan also strong? Which Dan are we talking about? And I realized that this entire thing came up because I was talking about Dorothy being strong. You know Dan from the Streets? So Dan from Street Fighter is a character who technically is actually really strong. It's just that he wastes a lot of his time doing nonsensical shit, but if he actually applied himself, he would be ridiculously strong. But despite him goofing off, being lazy, and or not very good at his training, he is still able to do a Hadouken with one hand, even though it doesn't go very far, which is something that is incredibly difficult to do. Like, when you do a Hadouken, you have to do it with two hands. And if you want to do it with one hand, you have to be an incredible master at being able to do it, which is why only, like, Gouken can do it. But, like, Ryu and, like, Akuma and stuff don't do it with one hand. I think Ryu's, like, Shade can do it, fucking Kage. He can do it with one hand, but, like, it's the same thing as, like, Dan, where it doesn't go very far and, like, it dissipates. But Dan is able to, like, go a little bit far compared to Kage, which is funny. Unless I'm getting that wrong, but, like, either way. The point is that Dan could be stronger than he actually is if he applied himself. But because he doesn't, he is where he is. Have you seen the video where Ryu's like, hey everybody, it's me, Ryu from Streets? Yeah, I've seen it. I've also seen Luke's voice actor do like his rendition of it, which again, thank God for Alex Lee. I feel like Capcom needs to give Alex Lee more credit than they actually have, because I feel as if he is the reason Street Fighter 6 was in the public eye for as long as it was before the game came out, because he was doing a lot of fun stuff on social media. Like, I would not have given a shit about Street Fighter 6 or Luke as a character if it wasn't for how he did all of that stuff and had a lot of fun doing it. So I appreciate that shit from him. It's a shame that he doesn't do that stuff more often these days. I think after Solo Leveling, he kind of just, you know, I haven't seen much from him anymore. Again, I was supposed to talk about Dorothy, and I completely lost the plot. Anyway, here's why I don't care too much about Dorothy Swimsuit Edition. She's a shotgun character, first and foremost, which already is like, to me, is like, you know, a snooze fest. But she's also a selfish DPS in that all of her skills, if you read them, which I'm not going to explain to you because, you know, whatever. I'm gonna keep it on screen for a while. All of her skills, if you read closely, all say affects self only. Everything affects self. All her buffs in her abilities only affect her and nobody else. So she's a selfish DPS in that she takes all the damage for herself and that's it. Which is perfectly in character for Dorothy because she's a selfish bitch that only wants good things for herself and that's it. And, you know, woe is me when nothing good goes my way, you know? That's why I don't like Dorothy too much. Or as much as, like, the rest of the cast. Like, I feel bad for her, but, like, she's inherently selfish. And, you know, she needs to get a grip and get over her fucking dumb self. You know? And that's like the most aggressive that you'll get out of me. Most aggression you'll get out of me about that. Sean, don't diss on Doro. I'm not dissing Doro. That's again, do I need to bring this back up again? Do I need to bring this back up again? Two different characters. Alright? Two different characters. Doro does not equal Dorothy, alright? Alright, are we clear? They're two different things. Alright. They're not the same character, and unless Shiftov wants to ruin my reality and decide that no, they actually are, you know. Sean, have you seen Street Fighter V, Luke? Yeah, and Street Fighter V Luke was kind of like a bit of a dick, but you know. That was before his character development, and he became a bro. This was so insightful. I will now continue to only care for Doro.
It's a bit odd only wearing half a mask, but I like it. It's refreshing.
I want you to understand that this image... Hang on. I want you to understand that Doro is mainly known, or Dorothy is mainly known for this image, which, you know, isn't bad until I scroll a little bit down, you know? And then you kind of understand, you know? It's like, oh... Yeah. It's like, man, what Dorothy's so weird. Why is she the way she is? And you're like, how will this affect my precious Doro?
I am grateful for you. I'll be able to repay
Do
you
you guys
someday,
want to see
I
that
promise.
part? Do you guys want to see that part of Dorothy's story? I can show it to you. Because I don't want to go through the entire story. That's gonna take too long. But I can show you that part. I don't have eyes. Sorry. You just need to listen. That's fine. Alright. Just this one.
What is this?
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
And stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even alcohol!
That's the first thing you noticed?
'Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind of deer?
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth?
No.
I know how to skin a deer.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times. It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse. Ooh, how exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Dorothy.
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
If we want to live, yes. We'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkeis are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true. However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat...
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
So even mass-produced Nikkeis have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No. We have to do something. We can't just stay here.
Huh.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this place?
Yes. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since
What's
we'll
going
only be
on?
giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
Alright then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
Alright.
We'll be back.
Enjoy yourselves.
And that's how they just walk off.
Pina,
Yes?
you said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
Skin deer.
And that's how you do it.
Like,
Not too
yep.
hard, right?
They just
No,
teach her how to
it's
do
quite
it.
simple. It's just...
What's
I
going on,
can't do
Robbie?
this.
What do you want to do?
You've got a
How-
weaker
how you
stomach
doing?
than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible. Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we? Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our
Hi
own
there!
self-pity and misery. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to. But now, I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone. So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
We will survive. And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise. I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
I will.
Yeah, about that.
Hmm?
Nothing
know
has
that
been hit,
sound.
and nothing has been hitting the same.
Let's
I feel
move.
that. One of the raptors rushed forward, creating a thick cloud of dust.
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
What do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
This is a 2-parter, so yeah.
All clear.
So she fights the thing and like she fights a big ass rapture and defeats it because that's the gameplay part. But yeah.
Pina, did you see? Did you
But-
see what I've done?
But yeah.
You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Well, how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy. Dorothy.
No. No. This can't be happening!
Dorothy.
Snap out of it! Pina! Can you hear me? You can't be corrupted! I'm here! I am! The
Dorothy.
Pina!
Kill me. Hurry, before it's too late.
I can't! How can I do that?
Together, fight glory.
I'm sorry, that image still fucking.
Paradise.
I can't.
Together. Good.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you alright? Dorothy!
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire. I don't have any bullets.
Hello there.
Give it back.
Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina. We were going to paradise together. So, give it back. My precious wings.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand. What an incredible spectacle, no? Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly. All to protect Dorothy. At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
Pina.
Voice transmission from ARC. Would you like to listen?
Anyway. Yeah. That shit's... To me, that shit's powerful. Like, that whole thing of, like, the repeating, like, sound and stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, Dorothy has a bit of a grudge held in for over 100 years because of what happened, you know. She's held on to that for a while. But yeah. And how is MGO, Robbie? I've been just kind of showing people the cool parts of Nikkei's story. And that's kind of where I've been today. TC and TDM right now, so it's just your average Sunday. I see. I see. I mean, did you end up looking up Peak? Did you end up looking up Peak? Because, like, I think other than that, I was thinking, like, maybe we could try Division 2 again and see if I could even play that. Try that again and see if it's worth playing. That's like the few things that I've been doing. And of course, we're kind of doing Nikke right now because like there's a content push happening, so I just wanted to make my own content for the game, and well, I think we have more than enough content at this point. Hey Mars, how's it going, brother? We're just kind of vibing right now. Okay, cleared all the missions for that. Literally, this entire stream has just been me gushing about this game's story. That's all I've been doing. Alright, should I bother buying the damn outfit for 2B? Am I going to bother? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use 2B too much. Yes.
Need anything?
Any progress? I mean, in the story, like, I mean, I've made a bunch of level progress, but like I haven't like gone into the campaign too much in excruciating detail. But here's the thing, like, if I'm gonna pay for that, I could also pay for this. I'm just saying. God damn it. Am I gonna get banned for just showing this? Like, shit. Like, it's $20 for the 2v1. And don't get me wrong, the 2v1 is fine. It's a nice swimsuit.
Yes.
Yeah. Right? It's great. Yeah. But rappy. Yes. It's a great outfit for, like, yeah. Where the hell 2B even at right now? Back here.
Need anything?
But like, you already have this, you know? You already have this. I don't think you need anything else, to be honest, for 2B. I don't spend money on Nikke. Hey, it hasn't happened yet. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And of course they have
What do you
like
mean?
this outfit, which I don't. It's okay. You know, it's okay. It's based on what, like the Switch version? I spend Benjis on this game because of you. You say that like it's a bad thing, Robbie. I'm sorry you enjoy good things. I'm sorry you have taste. the fuck do you want me to say to that? Like,
I'm looking forward to seeing what we'll do together.
because like Rappy going from this to that, that's worth money on its own. I just want you to understand this.
The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me that everything feels truly complete.
Hold up, $20, I'm in. No, this one's $60 actually. this one is a bit more. Oh, definitely. I mean, yeah, okay. All right. I see.
Since I'm wearing a swimsuit for once, I might as well go to the pool. Why don't you come with me, Commander? Just the two of us.
Yeah,
I
okay.
hope Mian and Amis will be able to join us next time as well. What are you looking at, Commander? I don't mind. You can keep looking.
That's like a fucking Tekken launcher. She's so.
I'm looking forward to seeing what we'll do together.
Yeah. So arguably, this is the worst part of Nikkei's monetization, and I am not you know, a stranger to it. But this is not a normal skin that you just buy. What it is a fucking gacha. So you have to do multiple rolls to try and get her. Which, by the way, you can only get it once the cost for the gacha goes up to like 5 or more. So either you get lucky and you just have to pay $20 and you get the skin, or you could pay up to 60 and get it then. Like, that's because eventually it just all the options run out and you can only get the skin. So you have to be lucky to like hit the jackpot basically, and then you don't have to spend as much. That's basically how that goes. So yeah, it's a $60 skin at maximum. So $60 skin at max, and that's why people are the way that is. By the way, Robbie, the new minigame right now. I don't know if you've played this on the Switch, but it's very funny.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Oh yeah, wait, I can show you this. Hang on.
Commander, please buy me the bikini. I want it, just for you.
I didn't show you this. Like this one is very funny. Like, does this look like anything to you? Does it remind you of anything? Sweet mother of holy God. Oh my God, like, Doom. Oh yeah, I mean, and then in case it wasn't inherently clear to you, and then it does that, which I think is very cool. Ten out of 10. Like this is probably the best like intro they've done. The only thing they fear is her. Like the Alec being the fucking like monster that she is like, yeah, that makes sense. Also, canonically, a short stack in Nikkei, she is very small. So like she is literally a gremlin. Like. With no fear. Anyway, the mini game is Suika game basically, which you know I've been enjoying. So I'm not gonna actually play this one, but like to give you to show you what the mini game for this one is.
Genius. Like taking candy from a baby. We made it. Genius. Like taking candy from a baby.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Huh?
Damn, I got the wrong one. I fucked up. I fucked up.
I did it!
Never mind. I'm goated.
We Genius. Prep done.
Damn it. There we go.
We made it.
But yeah, this mini game is 10 out of 10. I enjoy it. It definitely keeps my brain numb, which is all it needs to do.
Prep done. Huh? Keep it up. It's my turn.
Things just got even more electrifying.
Keep it up. We like taking candy from a baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'll lead you to a
Genius. Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Damn, I should have done the other one. Fuck. I said I wasn't gonna play this, and here I am playing it. Anyway. I know you don't give a try Sea of Thieves one day. I should.
I'm on my way.
Yes, Commander.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
Yes, Commander.
Prep done.
I did it! Just name a troop.
Damn it. Damn it. No.
I'm on my way.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Yeah, but Robbie hasn't been saying anything, so I just kind of like, my mind has gone blank. I'm just kind of like playing this at this point.
I'm on my will to survive. Can you feel it?
Fuck. I mean, it's not, you guys don't mind. I'm like, that's what I'm here for, right? I'm just here to play things and have fun. That's what I'm doing. Fuck.
Yes, Commander.
It's my turn. Things just got even more electrifying.
Let's do this real quick.
It's working! It's really working! Genius.
There we go. Shake things up a little bit, you know?
Keep it up! I did it!
Yes, what is...
Boom! I'll lead you to a safe route! I'll lead you to a safe route!
Huh?
It's my turn!
Yes, Commander.
Just name a troop.
Yes, Commander.
God, we got too many rappies.
Huh?
I'm gonna just do this real quick.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
I'm on my way. It's my turn.
Yes, Commander. What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Ooh, we might be able to survive this. Never mind. Not bad. I was responding in my mind.
Keep it up.
This is very fun, Robbie. I should let you know. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Just name a troop.
Damn it!
Yes, Commander. Yes, what is...
BFG!
That's what I'm talking about.
Cut loose and have some
Why is this the
fun.
best round I've had? God damn it.
I'm on my way.
Huh?
Like taking candy from a baby.
a quick round, the round in question. Listen, sometimes you gotta let things fall where they may, you know?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Yes,
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Like, goddamn.
I'm on my way.
Yes, Commander.
Prep done.
It's like taking candy from a baby.
Damn it.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Well, shit, like, if you want to be like that, oh my god. Damn it. Ooh.
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Yeah. Alright, I think it's time to shake it up a little bit.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
It's
None.
working! It's really working!
Oh my god, that ain't moving at all. Well, it was worth a shot. That shit's stuck down there. But hey, it was a better round this time around. Damn it.
I'm getting exhausted.
Almost 50k. Oh, it's an alien reference. Go get away from me. Just coming out of her stomach. Or out of the can, technically, but... Elegant's a huge nerd. You know, I've never done Alex Bond story. Like, every single story that you can do with them is like that. Like, you get to see, like, a lot of different stuff like that, but, like, hang on. Where's she at? Where Eleg at?
What are you up to today? Getting in a good boom session, I bet. What are you up to today? Getting in a good boom session, I bet. Do you have any faulty equipment that needs some fixing? As long as I can play some boom, I could live up on the surface by myself forever. You can leave me on my own, it's fine. I'll just be here, playing some boom. Oh, hot diggity dog! Just the sight of this train is enough to get my blood pumping. I'll aboard the train to the outpost. If Suan comes around, just say you haven't seen me. I installed Boom on her cell phone and she wasn't too pleased. Why does that elevator break down every day? Could it be a power shortage? I'll have to look into it. I'm Eleg, and I'm a 12 out of 10.
Yeah, I guess so. A 12 out of 10.
This upgrade seems to be a success. I feel like I just got in a rousing round of boom. It's like I can feel the power coursing through me. Oh my gosh, is this a limited edition boom gift pack? Thanks. Is there anything that I could get you? What's this all about? I will give you the honor of playing the great gaming classic Boom with me. I knew I'd be happy with you. Full steam ahead. What's the matter? Here we go. Boom, girl to the rescue. Shall we start the experiment? Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine. Safety first. Reloading now. Battery overload. I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest. Boom installed. Boom. 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 Time for the grand finale. Is it dead? All right, what's next? Wasn't I awesome? Ow, that hurt. Battery low. Rapture's eliminated.
Yeah, okay. Her 2 additional points stick out. I mean, they do kind of like. She kind of does peak a little bit, you know. All right, enough horsing around. Or is it booming around? If id was still an independent studio, Shifta would probably ask id for the license. Makes sense.
A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Better tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something?
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
Fully active. Here's
Go forward.
Target clear.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I've got this.
What are we loading? Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead. Fire it well.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It was bought by Bethesda, which was later bought by Microsoft, so the license must be super expensive, and Microsoft's latest policy is that they do not want women with chesticles. I mean, that's one thing,
Are
right?
you ready? Then
The
let's...
bubbles will show us the way.
Alright, hang on. Now I get to actually continue the story. 1 second. I need to pay attention here.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Go
the end.
forward.
These are more important.
Oh no.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload.
God damn it.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Go
the end.
forward.
Oh, thank God.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
This should do.
Thank you, Grave.
Sure.
You're even more beautiful than when I last saw you.
Mana helped me. She gave me new parts and a new weapon. She also modified my helmet. I don't feel as constrained anymore.
You should show more of your face. It's gorgeous.
Not yet. I'm not confident.
Okay. What's that on your back?
A Harmony Cube shard. From the mirror container. A secret weapon.
Wow. How were you able to so deftly dodge those crystals?
A new ability.
Beautiful. How come you brought the coffin, though? I'm doing fine.
I was wondering about that. She's always been carrying
I
it.
don't intend to have to lie in that again.
I know. Still, I'm worried.
All right. If that's how you feel.
It is.
So Behemoth called in for backup?
I guess that's all I need then, yeah.
What was her name again? Leviathan? This isn't good. I didn't expect she'd be calling for help so soon. And what's up with that black puddle?
You all rushed in. Too impulsive.
How were we supposed to know she'd be calling for help so soon? This is the first I've seen of heretics forming an alliance. There was that one time when Nylister and Indivilia teamed up in the Ark. But that felt incidental, certainly not pre-planned. They turned on each other the first chance they got. But Behemoth and Leviathan intentionally teamed up. This is bad. Even with Cinderella and the new and improved Grave, that looked like a tough fight.
Is that what you think? I disagree.
Okay, fine. I wasn't going to say anything. But you were completely sidelined when Behemoth had your glass slippers in her clutches.
She caught me off guard.
Okay.
And if she does it again, what are you going to do?
It won't happen again.
That's right.
I'm with them. We can win this. We have to win this.
It's like, it won't happen again.
I get that you're all capable fighters, and it's good that you're confident in yourselves. But we don't even know what Leviathan is capable of. We're also clueless as to what happens if you fall in that black goo.
Just don't fall in.
Cool, thanks, Rappy. Okay.
Right.
Man, there's
That's not an answer?
There's 3 of them now. There's 3 of them. It's like, yep. Got in a hurry because we assumed Behemoth was worn out and wouldn't call in reinforcements.
And we were completely wrong. Behemoth looks absolutely fine, and she did call in one of her buddies.
In other words, they were ready for us.
We need some reinforcements of our own. I'd say we need to double our numbers in order to have a fighting chance.
For now, let's pull back. We'll amass our forces and then...
No, we can't. This is our chance.
Huh?
We have 2 heretics in the same space. We can't let a golden opportunity like this slip through our fingers.
What opportunity?
The opportunity to take down 2 heretics at once.
Sorry to say this, Rappy. But even though I know we're bona fide heretic killers, don't you think taking on 2 at once is a bit much for us in our current state? We had a hard enough time going up against Behemoth on our own, and now she's called up her friend. I'm not saying we should throw in the towel, but since they're willing to play dirty, maybe we should sit back and strategize first?
No, we're fine as is.
Rappy, are you okay?
What?
You'd usually be the first one to shoot down a plan this impetuous. But now, you're practically champing at the bit to fight.
I told you, I want to see Behemoth up on the surface. That's all.
So what's going on with this sudden change in you? I understand why Cinderella and Grave are behaving this way, but not you. Are you upset at her beating you before?
Yes. I'm upset. No. Not upset. It's just not right.
Commander, you've got to do something about Rappy. She's acting weird.
Rappy, I admire your zeal, but right now, our surroundings suddenly go dark. Blackness envelops everything. We can't see anything. Suddenly it feels as if I'm floating, and at the same time, like a massive weight is pressing down on me. I can hardly breathe. Could it be the goo?
Wow, you're still alive. There's something special about you, after all. Behemoth wasn't exaggerating.
I try to speak, but nothing comes out. I can't breathe.
Ah, right. I suppose you have to breathe. Fine, I'll get you out. Don't want you dying on me.
I take a deep breath and regurgitate the liquid that I swallowed. Something thick and cerulean colored oozes out of my mouth. I feel awful. I catch my breath and look up.
Hello there.
She just got fucking teleported.
As per Behemoth's request, why don't we have a conversation?
Well, shit. What is this? Oh my god. I told you the latest chapter was going to be peak. Yeah, dude. So did this defense. Base defense. Base defense. Base defense.
Follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready? Then let's...
All right, not there. I knew that. Have faith. I will protect my people.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going. Good.
Regroup and let's go again.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active.
I'm more than enough content.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Yeah, at this point I'm just doing it because I want to.
Why don't we just develop something like...
I guess from now it's like, what do we do next? We do horse
That
game
concludes
or do
today's
division
lesson.
or I don't know.
I'll follow you
I was doing
closely,
horse game
teacher.
earlier today,
Proceeding to target.
and now I'm watching Seki on my left side of my monitor play horse game, and I'm like,
Come
man,
on, let's go.
I want to play more horse game. I was like pushing Rice Shower, and I had Rice Shower. I believed in Rice Shower, and like that didn't happen. She couldn't make it win.
Watch over me.
Tell me the story of Vic.
with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is my end. Keep the momentum going.
This uniform is so comfortable. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh no!
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Tears through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
You inside the DLC, you'll be boosted to level 30 automatically. I thought it was level 40 for the new DLC.
Today's lesson.
Proceeding to
I will turn everything into. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Watch over me.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now,
the end.
focus our attack.
That was simple enough. Good.
Let me clear my throat. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Damn it, it's a shield. These motherfuckers, god damn it. I fucking
Don't get
hate
yourself
the
hurt,
shield
teacher.
ones.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
Feast
through.
your eyes on what a student can do.
God damn, killed her immediately.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead. Fire it well.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
Now we
through.
must focus our attack.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
Reload.
My target this week will be to make 10 shorts. Alright.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Did I pay you
but
this
my
week?
comrades are stronger.
I feel like I did, but like now I don't. Now I'm not confident. So, no. Okay. Let me fix that. This is the problem. Like the more, the more I've gotten used to having you around, the more I'm starting to forget that I need to do that. Yeah, I sent you the one from last week a little late. Yeah, Yep. Let's fix that. Done. I don't want anybody to ever say like I don't pay my debts. But I may forget, but I don't not do it. Yeah, not that you have. I'm just I don't want it to ever happen. Alright. So you can transport others from puddle to puddle. In addition to yourself.
Yes. I opened up a waterway underground. If I had left you there for much longer, you would have perished.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you ever have. I'm just saying, like, this is something that I never want to be the case. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't want anybody to ever have to say that about me ever. Even if it's tough for me to do it. Not that it is. Yeah. All right. Most likely, I presume I would have drowned.
That may be true.
Sorry, I just have other stuff
Humans
happening.
expire instantly from the pressure alone. They die from being crushed, not from drowning.
Hang on.
Yet. Here you are.
Did she just admit that the commander is just built different and he can withstand like bone-crushing pressure? By the way, that Stellar Blade short did 4K views. Yeah, don't remind me. Do you know how annoying that is? That like anytime I look at like butts and talk about it, that somehow gets 4,000 views. Oh, what is this? My deep analysis of stories and like, you know, my appreciation for like the craft of games and stuff. 500 views. Female posterior in the vicinity. 4,000 views. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Like, I can't believe this shit. Ugh. You can't fight the algorithm, bro. You just have to embrace it sometimes. And apparently, me making an obvious joke is not only obvious, but everybody like agrees it is, and just it's like, yep. And they watch it, and I'm like,
I told you, he's a fascinating specimen.
Huh.
Ryza moves her large stakes on the side. She moves her face close to the stake and stares in at it intentionally.
Gross. What are you doing? Why are you staring at someone's vomit? Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. It's dripping everywhere. If any of that dribbles on you, you better stay away from me. Or at least take a shower. Or 2. Or 3 before you even think about talking to me.
Be quiet! I'm looking.
Looking at what? What's so fascinating about someone's upchuck? You want to look at mine too?
Why the fuck are you doing
Would
that?
you cease that infernal racket? What the? Did you really just do what I think you did?
I was only going to imitate the sound, but then I got carried away.
Okay.
How revolting.
What is with people throwing up in this game?
How come you're treating his like gold, but mine like garbage?
Look, don't come near me.
Don't worry, I won't. You think I don't find this abhorrent as well? Also, how long are you going to stare at that stuff?
Sorry to interrupt your comedy routine, but can you tell me why you dragged me here?
Your body contains Vaphouse. Does it not?
Vapus? What's that?
You're a terrible actor. Behemoth, make him bleed a little. Oh, don't let the blood touch you, though.
Want me to cut his leg off?
No! I just said make him bleed a little!
All right. Was only kidding. Jeez.
Wait. Behemoth's pincer darts forward and scratches the back of my hand. The precision which she strikes with is incredible. I barely even felt the cut. Slowly, blood pools on the back of my hand, and several drops fall on the ground. If I end up getting a tetanus because of this, you and I are gonna have words.
What are you talking about? I always keep my pincers spotless. They're so clean you could eat off of them.
I didn't know you would be offended by that.
I was right! That just eliminated the nanomachines. It's Vaphouse. An incredibly strong concentration of it at that. That would explain why you were able to neutralize dark matter. And why you were able to survive the Black Sea. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution, you know. This is the first time your words have had any persuasive power. Congratulations!
You see? Who knows what else could have been hiding in all those people we've killed? Talking helps us gain information, and we can pick up a few new skills along the way.
You only want to converse with others because you're lonely.
Okay.
Don't forget the situation that we're in. If we were caught in the midst of one of these conversations, what would happen? Oh, perhaps we're being rude talking amongst ourselves too much while we have a guest.
You certainly are. I was about to get upset.
A mail carrier of Vaphouse.
Wait, male?
This is exceptionally rare.
So that exceptionally rare.
You're coming with us.
First Chatterbox and now you. Apparently I'm quite popular with raptures.
Who?
Do you not know Chatterbox?
How do you know Chatterbox?
I guess you are familiar with him. What are you two hoping to achieve here?
I'm not at liberty to say. And you?
We intend to take you down. The surface belongs to us.
Why now? You've already left it vacant for over a century.
It doesn't matter how much time has passed. It doesn't change the fact that it's ours.
Get a load of this guy. Your audacity is quite amusing.
Should I take a guess at what you're trying to do?
Sure.
These crystals are being used to absorb electricity from raptures and Nikkes. You're using that electricity to activate the Harmony Cube and build another arc. That is what you're doing, isn't it?
Who are you?
You and your kind seem to have a keen interest in building an arc. Just like Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. Why are you so hell-bent on this?
This isn't exactly the kind of conversation I was hoping for.
Is it that you want to replace humans entirely?
Behemoth. Kill him.
Huh? Why?
It unnerves me. Kill him!
Isn't it rude to kill someone in the middle of a conversation?
Who cares about manners? He is no ordinary human. He knows about Chatterbox and Indivilia, and even about the Harmony Cube. You think this guy got lost and wandered here by accident? He clearly is some kind of hotshot and knows what he's doing. If any of this information
intimidation.
gets out,
Relax. You're scaring me.
They tried to keep up a calm and cool and collected front, but my mentioning Chatterbox and Indivilia has thrown them for a loop. They've got their guard up, and they're concerned about slipping up somehow. They're showing fear now. I can push it. Can I push it? I don't see what's so scary about heretics.
What?
Nihilister, Liberalia, and Indivilia. We went up against all of them and lived to tell the tale. Heck, we even won in some cases.
don't be absurd. How could someone like you...
Have you forgotten about my blood? I was born to kill heretics. Why are you so scared? Aren't you guys all on the same side?
You're really starting to piss me off!
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Interesting my foot! Kill him already!
Can't you feel it? Continuing this conversation could take us to the next level.
Excuse me? The fuck does that mean?
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I will turn everything into...
Proceeding to target.
Coming. The bubbles will show us the way.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Fully
Hurry up and beat those ratchets. I'm on it, Chief.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Rapper, hurry up, 7 doors, 0, fucking beat them.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, never mind, it was Red Hood, my bad. You're getting edged with the story? You should probably get that checked out.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on.
Encounter. All right, not there. Encounter. All right, not there. I knew that.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Hang on.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead! Fire it well! Right!
I'm able to multitask, brothers. I'm on some other people's streams while I'm doing my own. That's how we do things. We are professionals. Professional and doing my job, by the way.
Better.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I should have waited. Burst. Die.
That concludes today's lesson.
And... Are you proposing that we tell this human everything?
Yes.
Have you lost your mind?
I don't see what the big deal is. We don't stand to lose anything by telling him.
What if he goes off and tells other people?
Who cares if he does?
You've completely lost it!
How long are you going to wait? It's high time we act.
What are you talking about? We have no idea what could happen.
Yes, you do. Sometimes you have to trust your gut. It can be scarily accurate sometimes. There's no way we can lose to the Offsprings now. We won't suffer the way we did before.
Hang on, what did she say? Okay.
If I've learned anything from going up against these guys in Enichiro, it's that we're stronger than ever. I know you feel the same way. You're scared because you can't quantify it, but you feel it too. We can't keep isolating ourselves like this. That's no longer an option. We have to start moving. Good. I'll take your silence as agreement. It's just as you said, human. We aim to build an ark of our own. One drastically different from yours. While we're not sure exactly what form it will assume, it's safe to say it would contain various types of infrastructure. That's beyond our capabilities at the moment, so we're simply constructing the shell. It's more of a symbolic gesture than anything. The Ark is an emblem of rapid progress, after all.
Once you built the shell, what are you planning on doing then?
We're going to make a secret weapon. One that will deal a crushing blow to our enemies.
What kind of secret weapon? So... like what? Like Cinderella? Come on. You can't possibly recreate glass slippers.
Why would I tell you? The entire point of a secret weapon is that it's a secret.
When you say our enemies, are you referring to other heretics?
Yes, but not the four beasts. I'm talking about Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. The ones who denigrated us, kept us under their boot heel and ignored us.
So, there's an internal conflict amongst the heretics?
It's hardly surprising. Whenever a group of people get together, there's the inevitable fracturing off into different factions and subsequent infighting. It's human nature. We are descended from humans, after all. Anyway, we have a score to settle with the Offsprings. To that end, we could use your help.
What information do you need?
Oh, right. What was that we need to know, Levi?
Oh, and you were doing so well. You've fought with the Offsprings before, haven't you? What were they like?
They possess immense strength.
That goes without saying!
You should know by now, that's not what I'm curious about. How did you win? Oh, never mind. You probably used Vapaus and won easily. When you used Vapaus, how did they react to it?
The room seems brighter than before, and the stinging in my eyes is getting worse. It put them in excruciating pain, and their regenerative abilities drastically decreased.
And their core? Was it exposed?
No.
Then how did you win?
They escaped before we could finish them off.
Escaped? You mean they ran away?
Yes.
Huh.
Incredible!
They're always acting so high and mighty. And yet they ran off with their tails tucked between
between their legs. How embarrassing.
One hit from Vapaus caused them to retreat? The power this stuff has is almost unfathomable.
It seems the four beasts aren't too keen on other heretics. If I can somehow manipulate these two factions into clashing, it would be beneficial for me and everyone else. I'll add a few embellishments to provoke these two further. Nihilister, Indivilia, and Chatterbox once formed an alliance.
An alliance? The Offsprings. They think they're so much better than everyone else, and you're telling me they formed an alliance.
Yes, but it didn't do them any good. They still lost.
Who? You guys?
No. They lost to one of my comrades.
What?
Remember, the one whose hair turned red? That's Rappy, and she alone overpowered all three of them. They scurried off because they knew they couldn't win. We didn't even have to use Vapaus. Granted, she had activated Red Hood when she can only use it for so long, but these two don't have to know
that.
that.
Who was fixated on my pincers? Right. She became much stronger after her hair changed color. So, she was able to chase off all three of them.
The stinging in my eyes is almost unbearable by now.
You see, Levi? We're strong just as we are. We could fight them right now and end up winning.
You're right. If we're assuming everything this man is telling us is true.
I have a disease where I'll die if I lie.
Very funny. Let's see. Since you don't have a nymph, we can't verify anything right now. We'll have to capture one of your comrades and check that way.
There's something I can't get off of my mind. You seem to know a lot about Nymph and Vapaus.
That I do.
Are you interested in human technology?
I am. That's why we're here. We're interested in all the technology you humans left behind when you slithered underground like spineless slugs. Getting back on topic, you've given us a lot of good information. All we need to do now is capture one of your comrades. And make sure that you're telling us the truth. Then we'll extract as much blood from you as we can. And vengeance against the Offsprings will be ours.
We could beat them in a straight fight. We don't need the Vapaus.
Ugh! We haven't confirmed whether this human's words are true or not. If we're able to secure ourselves some Vapaus, that will give us an irrefutable advantage. There's no such thing as being too prepared.
Don't tell me you're planning on biding our time again. Haven't we waited long enough?
On the contrary! We've waited this long. Surely we can endure waiting a while longer.
I guess that's true.
Now then, even though he rubs me the wrong way, we'll keep this human alive as a hostage. Huh?
No.
What are you doing?
Dancing.
What in the world for?
So I can give them the signal.
Levi, move!
Hang on. A massive blue and white light engulfs Behemoth and Leviathan, shielding my face with my hands to block out the flying debris and searing heat. I attempt to glance in the direction the beam came from. There, floating in air with her glass slippers pointing forward, is Cinderella.
Encounter.
Come on.
Are you ready?
I have to fucking fight this thing anyway, god damn it.
My voice is ready.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the end.
focus our attacks.
Enemy down.
Cheer me on. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten me.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Target down. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Sorry, I hate
I'll follow
that.
you closely.
I mean,
The bubbles will show us the way. My voice is ready.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the end.
focus our attacks. This is pretty close to our practice drill.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten me.
Fully active. Here's through.
it's a lot, so much damage.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Are you ready? Then
The bubbles will show us the way. I'll follow you.
Coming.
Come on, let's go. Are you ready?
God damn it.
All right, not there. I
There
knew
we go.
that. All right, not there.
Skip around, dude.
I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready?
Proceeding to target.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Why don't they just develop something?
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Let's
the
keep
end.
the momentum going.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
Hey, Rappy, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I will turn
Proceeding to target.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, I fucking tanked that. I tanked it. I framed it. You see that shit? That shit was gonna kill whoever that touched. And I fucking tanked it.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay, one moment, please. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know the story is just getting into a good spot, but you know, unfortunately, I gotta handle this real quick.
Proceeding.
A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
Watch over me.
Oh no! I was just getting into the group. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Better reload.
How heavy your burden has been.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Develop something like an incident magazine. This uniform is so comfortable.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through! Ahead! Fire it well!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Levi, hurry and get back into the Black Sea! And Ichiro, you stay right there! You! You son of a... Using her as a hostage, are you? Have you no shame?
I didn't even realize, dude. You're one to talk after whisking me off here secretly.
This is a whole other level of cowardly.
Behemoth is hit with an overpowering light beam. She falls to her knees. At the same time, a relentless barrage of bullets and missiles fly in from beyond the buildings, bombarding Behemoth.
What is this?
Everyone's here.
Commander!
Blow her away, Rappy.
Roger that.
Rappy charges forward like a heat-seeking missile. She leaps into the air and spins, delivering a knockout kick to Behemoth's jaw. Behemoth is sent hurling across the ground. I quickly move to join the approaching group.
Commander, are you okay?
Of course.
I knew you'd be okay. You're practically superhuman at this point.
Now you see why I call him that.
Cinderella lands gracefully beside
That was
us.
a beautiful dance you did, Prince.
Now you're laying it on a bit thick.
Come on, let's keep it going. Let's finish them off.
Right, let's advance. Before I can even finish the order, Rappy is charging forward. She proceeds to unleash a hail of bullets at Behemoth, who is still reeling from the previous kick. Rappy, don't move. Don't move alone.
I've got this under control.
Why is she acting like this? Rappy, stick together!
Ugh. Behemoth!
She's really coming at me full force. Just a moment. I'll take care of these chumps.
Acting tough, even now. Leave it to me.
Nobody
We've got to
kidnaps
keep
my
going.
man. Only I can kidnap him.
What is that? Is it just me? Or did it suddenly get darker? Is that some kind of tidal wave?
Oh no.
I think so.
Everyone, grab onto whatever you can.
Hold tight.
Not a wave of oil. 20-meter wave of black water. As for the width, I can't even tell where it ends or begins.
We gotta get out of here! How? Cinderella, grab us and fly!
I won't be able to get high enough while carrying everyone. There's no escaping it. Just find something to hold on to, and hold on tight.
Damn it! Hey! Why are you grabbing me? I've gotta hold on to something, don't I? I don't count! I'm a fire power master! That's precisely what I want to hold on to! Alright then, hold on tight!
Rappy.
A dirty trick.
Ray fires at Leviathan, but Behemoth blocks away, blocking the bullets from reaching her.
Damn!
Rappy. The black wave gets closer and closer. I sprint towards Rappy, then throw myself at her, embracing her. After we hit the ground, I roll to the side and drag her behind a pillar.
Commander,
We'll talk later. Take cover. Everything gets even darker. The vibrations grow more intense and the noise becomes deafening. I hold tightly onto both Rappy and the pillar, embracing for the incoming wave.
Encounter. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no! I was just getting in.
Tell me the story
Uh,
of this.
Down with those who would.
Keep in mind, this guy is just a human, a superhuman, nonetheless. But like, he's saving Nikes now. He's saving them when they're supposed to like protect him.
Tell me the story.
I gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well.
That's what I'm talking about. Get rid of that fuck-ass pillar. That thing is gonna try and mute
that?
my powers,
strong,
my ultimates
but my
from going off.
comrades are
Fuck you. Get sent back to the goddamn production line.
The bubbles will.
Encounter. Come on, let's go.
Alright, this is boss time. My entire body feels like it's been through a blender. I use all of my remaining strength to stand up. I look around. The black wave is gone. In its place, I see something that makes me doubt my own vision. Several rippling black spheres float in the air. They appear to be made of Leviathan's black water.
This Vapaus is a real thorn in my side. Not even that was enough to do the job.
Don't talk. You overdid it.
I was about to be killed. Pushing myself was the only option.
Where did everyone go?
Can't you tell?
They're inside the Black Sea.
I mean, those spheres?
That's right. They're all inside, slowly being crushed by the liquid metal. As a little bonus for myself, I'm parsing through the information contained in their nymphs. I still have to confirm if all that you told me was true.
You're able to do that?
How do you think we made it this far? We scraped together every last morsel of information we could get our hands on. The human race's skills, knowledge, everything. In a way, you could say we've inherited your human legacy. I suppose I should be thankful.
If you want to show thanks, why don't you pony up some credits?
Maybe. I'll think about it. Behemoth!
On it.
Behemoth's pincer slams me to the ground, crushing me. Not, however, to the point where it's deadly. She's clearly holding
I
back.
could see you clenching your fist, trying to draw out some blood. You were also leaning toward the Black Sea. You fooled me enough times, so be a good boy and stay right where you are. I'll let you go after I've extracted everything I want from the others.
Looks to me like you're scared.
I won't deny it. But there's nothing wrong with being cautious, is there? It's our prudence which has kept us alive up until now.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Go on.
One of those people trapped in there is what you fear the most. The first heretic.
He's right.
A blue light beam shoots out from the back of the black sphere. Let's go, Cinderella, let's go! More follow blindly. The black sphere just shatters, dissipating a bubble that has been burst. Cinderella emerges from the sphere and lands gracefully on the ground.
Am I the only one who made it? So what?
Will you return my prince to me?
Never.
Hand him over, and I will spare your life.
You may be extraordinary, oh great one, but it's clear that you're bluffing. We already know that you can't beat us.
Why would you call her that? She's obsolete.
Do you know? I was created for the sole purpose of extermination. I can't show you my true power if there are any bystanders around. Right now, all I need to worry about is my prince. Everyone else is safely trapped inside that sturdy bubble you made.
I said bluffing won't work, you outdated piece of garbage.
God damn.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Oh no.
Annihilate.
I want to understand that glass slippers full contact is the equivalent of a fucking ICBM going off. So
Why don't they just develop something like an
God, this thing took Rappy's full burst like nothing.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Focus out attack. Uniform.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire it well.
Keep healing them, Naga.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
This is going on a bit long.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I don't think he's developed something like an incident magazine.
God, that burst needs to really.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum
It has
going.
a really strong shield. Oh, some fucking.
Tell me the story of this.
Rappy died. Oh no.
Develop something like an incident magazine. Better reload.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Just a little bit more. Fuck. Wow. They killed my 3 bursts. God damn it. We were so close.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce
Now,
through.
focus our attack.
God damn, Rappy just ends up taking a lot of damage. God damn.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Tell me
with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
Reload.
I need to make sure that Rappy doesn't get killed.
I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Gotta reload the magazine. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the
we
end.
must focus our attacks.
Why does Rappy keep being targeted, dude? What does this thing have against Rappy?
Reload.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Fully active. Pierce
Let's
through.
keep the momentum going.
Come on, Rappy. Thank you. Let's go.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Incalculable number of beams come pouring out of Cinderella's glass slivers. The entire area is bathed in blinding light, so much so that I have to close my eyes. So dense are the beams that from a distance it most likely resembles a single luminescent mass. I can't move. The light scorches the ends of my hair and brushes against the edges of my clothes as it passes. I'm too scared to even breathe. Although I can't see anything amidst the blinding light, nor can I move. I can clearly hear the voices of Behemoth and Leviathan.
What is this? Levi, get behind me.
Behemoth! Save me!
You bastard!
Here we go. I knew I'd draw you out eventually.
All the light focuses on Behemoth as she charges. The sounds of relentless barrage firing from glass slippers overlap, creating a strange noise. The light begins to fade. As for Behemoth, she has turned into something barely identifiable as human. Damn, like Cinderella just fucking charred them.
Impressive. You're still alive.
Get up!
You're not going anywhere for a while. Perhaps ever again.
Mark my words. I'll kill you!
I don't think so.
Damn. Damn! Leviathan is swallowed up by the light and falls silent. Cinderella approaches and removes the remnants of Behemoth's pincers that are still on top of me.
Prince, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, that's a relief. Oh.
Are you okay?
I may have pushed myself a bit too hard. I can feel my energy levels dropping. Don't worry. As long as I get some rest, I should recover quickly enough.
Cinderella fires another beam of light at the remaining black spheres. Like bubbles bursting, they shatter, and Rappy, Anise, and Neon and Grave all tumble to the ground.
I nearly died back there.
Are you okay, Cinderella?
Of course. Don't worry. How about you, Commander?
I'm alright. Is everyone okay?
For now. Yes.
Did you do all this, Cinderella?
They've all been burnt to a crisp.
The seemingly dead Leviathan suddenly springs up and lunges at Behemoth. Cinderella fires yet another light beam, slicing Leviathan in two. With a splat, one half falls on Cinderella's foot, while the other lands near Behemoth.
I figured this might happen.
Grave rushes towards Cinderella. Just as she grabs her, they both disappear, along with the bisected half of Leviathan that landed on Cinderella's foot. Only a black puddle remains. No, this can't be happening. I look towards where Behemoth was. She's slowly rising up.
That hurts. I nearly bit the dust back there.
Half was used to move Cinderella, and the other half was handed over to Behemoth.
We have to take her out before she resurrects. Yeah.
You all get on my nerves.
A mass of crystals completely surrounds me. I'm completely immobile. Behemoth charges. She blocks all incoming bullets and throws Anise against the wall. She takes Neon and hurls her towards Anise. She extends her claws towards Rappy. Rappy dodges the strike.
What? No longer on the offensive, are you? I know why you're avoiding me. You're scared. Shut up! It doesn't matter what you do. Inside, you've already lost. I said, shut up!
Behemoth swings her pincers out once more, hitting Rappy in the midsection and sending her flying. She slams into the nearby wall and slumps to the ground, motionless.
I really do feel like I'm at the end of my tether. I have no strength left. Time to wrap this up so I can get some rest. I wonder if I've even got the strength to finish this.
A red glowing dot appears on Behemoth's stomach.
What is this? A laser sight?
Again? Behemoth staggers backwards. Another red glowing dot appears on her forehead. Are they back? Behemoth's head tilts back as she collapses. She attempts to get up, convulsing violently.
What is this? Where is it coming from? Huh?
A series of explosives erupt out of Behemoth's abdomen and head. She writhes on the ground in excruciating pain.
It exploded from the inside?
A swarm of missiles heads towards her.
Not this again!
Crystals shoot up in front of Behemoth, forming a protective barrier meant to block the missiles. However, the crystals almost immediately go dark and shatter.
What the?
Ooh. The swarm of missiles slam directly into Behemoth.
Oh, it's hot! Is that napalm? Damn it! Show yourselves!
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's abdomen and side.
Huh? Again? From inside? Damn!
Behemoth leaps into the distance, disappearing from sight. What was that? It's silent. You could hear a pin drop. Some time passes, and the crystals I'm encased in crumble and disappear. I can hear footsteps, more than just one person. In the distance beyond the smoke, I can make out silhouettes of 3 people. Soon the shapes become more clear.
What are you staring at, weakling?
Unwa?
We're back.
Just in the nick of time by the looks of it.
God damn, they got upgraded. Absolute.
Yes. Reporting for duty. Let the hunt begin.
Well, damn. That is a ridiculous. Yeah, upgraded. That is a ridiculous upgrade,
let's
actually.
go. Proceeding to target.
I will turn everything into...
All right, not there. I knew that.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead! Fire at will!
This is pretty close to our practice. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten me.
Fully active! Pierce
Now,
through!
focus our attacks.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
My God. What a crazy scenario. I'm sorry. I'm just celebrating. Okay.
Proceeding.
A good student. Listen.
The bubbles will show us the way.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will.
This is pretty close to
How heavy your burden has been.
Why don't they just develop?
Tell me the story of Vic. Down with those who would threaten me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Go
the end.
forth. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding.
Are you ready?
The bubbles will show us the way.
Black slime falls off of Behemoth's body and globules.
They really messed me up.
Leviathan emerges from the black puddle on the ground.
You okay, Levi?
Yes. I got hit pretty hard, but I'll live. How about you?
We could fix that.
The dark matter has weakened considerably. It hasn't recovered from that Vapos. It needs time to rejuvenate.
We don't have time for that. And we don't have any spare dark matter lying around either.
I know that. I was just venting. What happened to Enichiro and Grave?
I managed to separate them from their commander. There wasn't much else we could do. And at least it buys us some time.
Depends on where, how
If we have to
far
fight
they
them
are.
again, do we stand a chance?
At least they're together. Like, if Grave and Cinderella
As long as we have
were
Ziz and
separated, I
Bahamut,
wouldn't be able
we can
to
win.
stand it.
They're busy.
And I'm not? I've got plenty on my plate, but I still came to help you, didn't I? I told you we should have just captured Enichiro instead of wasting our time talking to the enemy.
Come on, lighten up. It's not like we didn't gain anything from that conversation.
What did we gain? We still got our asses handed to us!
We now know the Offspring's weakness. It may be our Achilles heel as well, but we at least confirmed that Vapos really exists. We also figured out that we're strong.
That's true. We didn't extract all that much from those human imposters, Nymph. But we did at least confirm they went up against the Offsprings. They seem to feel that the Offsprings are comparable in strength to us. With Enichiro being a notable exception.
Exactly. We've still got a dog in this fight. I'm just saying that we didn't come out of this empty-handed, that's all.
You're right. We did gain some valuable information. So what are you gonna do now?
3 of their pesky friends just rejoined them. They came loaded for Bear, I can tell you that much. Even though we managed to separate Enichiro and Grave from the group,
they're probably no worse off in terms of fighting capabilities. If anything, their strength has probably increased. Should we run away? We've nearly accomplished what we set out to do here. The imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint. We don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before. We can draw it from anywhere. There's no reason for us to be holding on to this place anymore.
You're right.
Those bothersome flies will just keep coming for us. Even if we squash this bunch, they'll just send more. Rinse and repeat. Until they finally wear us down.
That's true.
There's no point in us wasting our time with this place anymore.
So what? Do we run?
That's what we do best. A tactical retreat, then hide and lie in wait. We've done it plenty of times before, so I don't see the harm in doing it again.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to! All we've done is run and hide. I can't stand it.
What the... Where's all this coming from?
I have my pride. I'm embarrassed!
I know. Me too. If we run away now, they'll figure we're a bunch of cowards. We're not cowards, are we?
No, we're not.
Fine. Then let's get back at them. No half measures. We go all out. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's make them rue the day they ever messed with us.
It's like I say. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Get lost. I'm busy. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I might need to handle this real quick. Unfortunately. Alright. Alright, sorry that took so long. Alright. I got most of that handled, hopefully. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I gotta complete
Sorry
this.
to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I was just getting into the groove. Fully active.
Destroy everything, Rappy.
Focus our attacks. This uniform
Target down.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Okay. I figured you all would be fast, but I didn't expect you to arrive that quickly.
We've long had a tactical upgrade procedure in place. It was simply a matter of enacting it.
Did you swap out your bodies?
Yes.
Yeah, and we received some new equipment as well. Unhwa didn't get a new weapon, though. She just added a nifty scope to the one she has. She also made adjustments so that she could use special ammunition.
Like that round which exploded after entering Behemoth's body.
So you noticed. Since her exterior is next to impervious, the answer lies in destroying her from the inside. By sacrificing a bit of stopping power in exchange for maximum penetration, you get a round that lodges itself inside the target's body. Once it's firmly implanted inside, it detonates. It was even more effective than I anticipated. It could definitely come in handy later.
Amazing.
Any other upgrades you all got?
I've also got a cloak outfitted with camouflage capabilities.
Like stealth camouflage?
Exactly. In a place like this, where you're out in the elements, it allows you to blend in effortlessly with your surroundings.
I see you've decided to fight dirty as well.
You moron, there's no such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish. It stands to reason that the side which is most prepared will win.
Fair point. Vesti,
Unhwa
you seem to have a whole bunch of
voice acting
accessories
change.
now.
Oh, yeah. I can carry more missiles now. I can also launch more of them at one time. This equipment I've got on my body also acts like a shield.
So I would
It affects
be
my
proud.
mobility a bit, but I don't do much moving around anyway. Even in the event I were to self-destruct, any damage I sustained wouldn't be fatal.
Wow, you've turned into a walking fortress. My title for having the mightiest firepower might be in peril. When in the world were you given that title?
Something about you seems different, Emma. Yeah, like your entire outfit.
You think so? This is a unique outfit. This part here, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid. Want to touch it? It feels really good. Nice
What?
and moist.
What? I don't think I should, but then again.
I don't think that's necessary. Why are you even entertaining that idea, Commander? Get a hold of yourself.
I can store liquids in my outfit. And whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect. I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
Why don't you just spray some pheromones
Emma-
and be done with it?
Emma's
Oh
also
my goodness.
different.
The way way the crystals crumbled apart earlier, was that you, Emma?
That's right. I sprayed a concentrate of alva particles.
I thought alpha particles were only meant to disrupt communications.
More or less, yes. The primary function of alva particles is that they block electrical signals. That's why Nikkei's become incapacitated if the concentration is too high. Since these crystals feed on electricity, cutting off their power supply is key. It took some time to find the optimal value that would cut off the crystal's energy supply while leaving Nikkei's unaffected. I'd say it was time well spent, though.
Does that mean we're now immune to Behemoth's crystal attacks?
Pretty much. So long as I'm around, that is.
I see you all came well prepared.
When you're hunting big game, you've got to be properly equipped. In terms of brute strength, Behemoth may be the most powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far. We can't come waltzing into an encounter with her unprepared. However, now it seems a new heretic is in the mix as well. Based on the combat data you provided, Leviathan's abilities are more difficult for us to counter. On top of that, we're separated from Cinderella and Grave. This isn't good.
Hey! What are we? Chopped liver?
If the last engagement is any indication, your contribution was practically non-existent.
You get some new gear and suddenly you think you're all that in a bag of chips. We're plenty good at fighting too.
You were. Rappy.
Yes. Whoa, are you talking to her again? Guess so.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to straighten up. You charged in recklessly, but then you chickened out of a direct confrontation when it mattered most. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? You want all the credit, is that it? Pathetic. The counters are worthless without a central figure to hold them together. This squad used to be strong because Rappy compensated for the shortcomings of the loudmouth and the firepower fanatic. Now, instead of picking up the slack, Rappy's only making the situation worse. Let me spell this out for you dummies. Your top priority should be to reunite with Cinderella and Grave. For the time being, combat should be avoided at all costs. What do you think?
No objections. Let's move.
Roger.
I'm sorry, everyone. But I think Unhwa has a point. This combat data is a complete mess.
You've got to sort yourself out, Rappy. You too, Commander. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Assuming the lead, the leaders of Absolute move forward. Well, what a blow, huh? Rappy. Can we talk?
Sure.
Listen, we're gonna have to sort out whatever's going on with you. We're gonna just sit you down and, you know, give you a good little pat on the head, I guess.
Will show us the way.
Coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
Fully active. Here's Pro. Ahead. Fire it well. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding to target.
The bubbles.
A good student. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop something like an
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ugh. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Your eyes on what a student can.
Ah, damn, that shit's strong.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the end.
focus our attacks.
God damn, these things are strong. I have to get them basically the moment they show up, huh? Alright.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Dude, like, I literally don't have time.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Yep. That so far has been, like, very tough.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
I'll do my
Yeah,
best.
like, I can't hit them fast enough. Fucking hate these things.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Oh my god, do I have to lock on perfectly? I feel like I need to... Where's the... Crosshair movement speed, aim assist settings. We're just gonna have to fucking... We're just gonna have to do that, huh? We're just gonna have to do that. Because they move so fast.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh, they don't lock onto it. Son of a bitch, dude. They don't lock onto it when they move. Man. That would make things so much easier.
I can't believe I'm already about
Of course
to
they...
graduate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
The fuck am I supposed to do about that, man? It literally doesn't shoot unless they're in the fucking crosshair.
Let's go, everyone!
I can't fucking do anything about it.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Damn, man. This one's...
Go, everyone!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I don't know how to fucking stop them fast enough. There's just no way.
Get lost. I'm busy. Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
It's just... Jesus, man.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce Let's keep the momentum going.
That hurts.
Well.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Damn.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
I mean, even with one damage a bullet, it's not doing anything. And the LMGs take too long to
Enemy
rev up
spotted.
to be able to fucking
Engaging.
shoot it immediately. So I don't know.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep the momentum going.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
God, I hate this thing.
Story of victory. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Go for it.
Reload.
Yeah, I fucking hate that thing. It still won't die. Like, holy shit. How many more bullets do I gotta hit it with?
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire it well.
God damn it, man. They killed my one healer? Oh my god. Yeah, there it is.
Watch over me.
Why don't they just develop something like a
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
fully active? Pierce through.
Your eyes on what a student can do. This uniform is
Well, there goes Siren. God damn, man. Shit. How was I able to do it the first time?
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's so many bullets, man. One damage, like all of a sudden. God damn. Why is it only one damage?
I'm already about to graduate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead. Fire it well.
Oh, Siren died, and so did Naga, so yeah.
enemy spotted. Engaging.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through. Keep the momentum going.
Dude, man, they killed two of them immediately. It's like it's so insane how it's just an annoying setup that you just cannot fight. It really becomes that.
those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Like, what am I supposed to do against this? They already killed Siren. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to fight this? And there's more of them too, Jesus. God, it's annoying. Like,
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
there's just no way.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through. Keep the momentum going.
And I have no ultimate that just instantly kills them. Like, they just are immune to damage for some reason. Which is even more annoying. Like, why? Why are the one things that move around super quick and do so much damage that they can one-shot me immune to all damage? Like, why? Like, why? It makes no sense.
But this is the end.
Who thought that that was cool? Who thought that that was a good idea? Yeah, it makes sense to do that. This is where I get frustrated with Shift-Up's entire design philosophy. Like, god damn it. Why?
Why don't they just develop something
Why
like
do you
an
guys
infinite
think this is
magazine?
good?
Tell me the story of
Who
this
came
town
up
with
with
those who
this?
threaten the fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep the momentum
Why
going.
did they? Why do you allow them to do this?
Good job.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh my god.
How
Fucking
heavy your
get
burden has
hard
been.
stuck by specific setups.
Fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Nope, still died. That's fucking amazing. Like, I don't even fucking see what's killing me.
My voice is ready.
Oh no. I was just
Tell me the story of victory.
down with those who would threaten the fully active. Pierce through.
Keep your eyes on what a student can do.
They just develop something like an infinite magazine.
I somehow survived.
I've got this.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with
I
those who
somehow
threaten
survived. Holy shit.
Sorry to break it to
Oh
you,
no.
but this is the end.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
No, this is bad.
Reload.
No, I can't survive this.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Oh no.
Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
Fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep
Thank
the
God.
momentum going.
Oh my god.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay, let me try one more time what I gotta do for my job. 1 second. Man, of course, it's like every time I try to call these guys, the thing that I'm calling about, it ends up resolving itself, and I get so annoyed because I'm waking people up in the middle of the night to let them know about shit that's going wrong, and because they tell me to do it, and I'm like, cool, so I'll do that, only for them to wake up. And I look at it again because it took like an hour or so for me to get an answer, only for that entire thing to get handled by somebody else, or it got resolved on its own. And I'm like, great, that's fucking amazing. I love this fucking job. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, sorry that took so long. Who am I kidding? Anyway. The fuck am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like end stream soon anyway. But we're at a good part in the story, so let's finish this and call it a day, I guess. Alright, what's wrong, Rappy? Why are you so over-eager all of a sudden?
I'm not over-eager.
Yes, you are. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and even I can tell something's going on.
I'm sorry.
It's not an apology we're after. We want to know if you're okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Rappy.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. What's the matter with you? What's the problem?
There's no problem. If my inadequacies in battle are an issue, then I'll do everything I can to rectify that.
That's not what we're saying!
Then what?
You've got no intention of telling us anything. Do you?
I've said enough. If I do better in battle, there won't be any issues.
At first, I thought Unwa was being too harsh, unloading on you like that. But now, I understand why she was so frustrated.
What?
You never talk about how you're feeling, or make it known what you want. What makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us? Are we here to serve you? Are we mind readers? You need to tell us what you're feeling, or what you're struggling with, so that we can act accordingly.
I can take care of this myself.
Hey! Be honest! Do you even consider us comrades in arms?
Of course. Having you all by my side is more than I deserve.
Then why aren't you being open with us?
Because it's my problem. This is something I have to figure out on my own.
Do you think it's possible to die from frustration? Because I think I'm getting close.
Is losing to Behemoth that's got you so upset?
I'm angry that I was bested, yes.
And in trying to make up for it, you're pushing yourself over the edge.
I'm not overextending myself. I simply pushed myself. If that's inconvenienced anyone in any way, then I apologize.
You absolutely pushed yourself too far. You're acting completely out of character. I hardly even recognize you.
And what kind of person am I? Go on. Answer me. When you look at me, what do you see?
Rappy. There's none of the old Rappy left, is there?
Nothing left? What do you mean?
You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said that you gave up. That's why there's nothing left.
Yes. You're right.
Rappy, tell us. Tell us what you're feeling, what you're thinking. We're friends. Yeah. Even if we don't end up being super helpful, you should still tell us. At the very least, you could confide in us and we can sympathize.
Would that change anything?
At the very least, we wouldn't get any wrong ideas about what's going on in your head.
Tell me. I trust you're not the kind of fool who would make the same mistake twice.
Whoa, move closer, moves away again.
Holy crap! I guess that's one way to use stealth camo.
Ravi, as your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
Same here. Me too.
Very well.
Oh, I gotta wait? God damn it. Of course I do.
Will show us the way.
Of course I do, because this shit wants to keep getting better.
I'll follow you closely,
And make me want
Come on, let's
to
go.
go to the next chapter immediately
Show
again.
us the way. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Womp womp.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I thought you left at this point, Shinku, because I was taking so long.
Everything into bubbles.
But yeah, I almost feel like I maybe should stop at this point. It's been 5 hours or 6, and the entire reason I started this is probably like, you know, it's probably done. Who knows? Wanna play Division 2 tomorrow? I mean, I can play Division 2 after I'm done on stream anyway. Like I could probably play off stream. I need to get back on Death Stranding, that's what I need to do. But...
Let's see. Come on, let's go.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
But now I want to get this VOD downloaded and worked on.
I was just getting
I've been going on too long, haven't I?
the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I didn't know that that's what you meant this entire time.
I've got this.
So comfortable.
And not enough content.
Tell me the story of this.
There's a lot I talked about. I hope you can find all of it and find a use for it, because all the stuff that I talked about on its own could be its own
Securing
thing,
victory
like,
for their subjects is a king's
and
duty.
especially because I had to interrupt myself several times
Proceeding.
to do something and then continue that thought, like in other parts. Like there's a lot of sporadic fragments of points that I've been making.
Commander, stay behind me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Did they intentionally make these fights easier so I could actually do them? I feel like these fights compared to the few before it are significantly easier for some reason.
Magazine, cheer me on. Better reload.
Bubble bubbles.
Tell me the story of Vic. Down with those who would threaten me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Your eyes on what a student can do.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. There we go.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
All right.
All
Now
right.
I will turn and I'll follow you closely, teacher. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload. Tell me the story.
I wonder if they're gonna make this again another edging moment where they make the follow-up to the story so good that I have to find out what happens.
Target down.
I just have to, you know?
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I was just fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well.
It's fine. Alright, cool. We go full speed ahead on the content, dude. Like, that's what we're here for. I wish I could get back to making my own as well, but like, it's obvious now that I have to worry about my health right now. I have to focus on my health for a bit, so I've been kind of like not overextending myself too much. I know I'm saying that while I'm streaming for 5 to 6 hours, but you get why I'm doing that. I also do my job at the same time, so it's like it's nothing really. But outside of this specific amount of time, speaking of my job, I gotta do another thing real quick before we continue. Like right now, we're going viral and we hit the algo. At least with one thing, yeah. With one thing so far, we really managed to knock it out. So hey, that's something. Whether that leads to anything, who knows? Because that obviously didn't lead to people showing up to the stream or anything. But like, hey, over time it will. And that's the important part. Just gotta keep at it. This is proof that it's working. And that's what the best part about it. It may be a bit silly and you know, a dumb joke that hit it off, and that makes me frustrated a little bit, but like, hey, if it works, it works. You can't beggars can't be choosers sometimes. I won't get mad at it and look a gift horse in the mouth. Like, alright, I'm done with that. What else? God damn it, there's a few things. God damn it. I got a handful of things. Let me go ahead and finish this scene, and then I have to go handle all these things, and I guess we can call the stream there.
There's nothing left for me. No, I never had anything to begin with. So it's more accurate to say things haven't changed. I never had a purpose. No goal, no mission, no dreams. Nothing. Then, by sheer luck, I met a hero called Red Hood. I wanted to become like her, I saw how her life came to an end. I believed it was my duty to carry on her legacy. I thought it was something like destiny. But it wasn't. I couldn't become Red Hood. I was just a pale imitation. I had none of her skills. And I certainly had no virtuous mission. It didn't take long for it to dawn on me. I was simply imitating her. So, I gave up everything. I never had been capable of assuming the mantle. For me, a nobody to take the place of a hero who was everything made no sense. I realized that an ideal was an ideal precisely because it was so far out of reach. I gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood. There was nothing left for me. I didn't know what to live for anymore. In my aimless wandering that followed, I met the commander. Those piercing eyes, that determined gait. You were remarkable. I thought if I aligned myself with you, if I saw the same things you did, and walked the same path as you, maybe, just maybe, something would fill the emptiness within me. Something. Anything. I felt an overriding desire to protect you, because you shone a light into the darkness. Like a ray of hope sent to me when I was about to give up everything. I had to protect you with all my might. And the only strength I had left was from Red Hood. It was my selfishness, my inability to let go which caused her to fade away entirely. So using that strength she had given me was the least I could do. So I had to be strong. There was nothing left for me except to fight. I had to keep winning. I couldn't afford to lose. But I did lose. I was defeated by Behemoth. So what is there left for me now? Fighting is all that I had, and if I can't even do that properly, then I truly won't have anything left. So I have to prove myself. Whether it's Behemoth or Leviathan, I have to take them down on my own. That way, I would at least have something left, and I could still become something. I would be worthy of walking beside you, Commander.
Damn. I got nothing. I mean, your value isn't just in that, you know. But damn. Even if you're not strong, we can always walk together.
I knew you would say that. I knew you'd encourage me, say that I'd get stronger. That there would be chances in the future. But because of Grave and Cinderella, I started to feel anxious.
What do those two have to do with anything?
During all that time, Grave never gave up. She kept on going, focused on a single purpose. To achieve her goal, she never gave up and kept moving forward. And she achieved it. Unlike me.
Do you feel inferior?
Yes. Why wasn't I able to do what she did? There was nothing about my situation which was any worse than Grave. Be it physical or mental. Yet I gave up, and she kept going. And the result is what you see now. I couldn't stand to see how pathetic I'd become. Chasing after a dream that was never meant for me in the first place. Hurting people who mattered to me, all just to give up in the end. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed filled me with jealousy. This sense of panic came over me. I had to try and catch up. I'm so pathetic. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Commander. I'll take a back seat from now on. Absolute, Grave, and Cinderella can take over. I'll provide secondary support.
No. You can take down behemoths. You will take down behemoths.
But
Anise Neon.
Yes? Yes, Master?
Let's give Rappy a helping hand.
Of course. Okay. But what if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
please. I don't want to cause any more trouble. You saw it yourself. I can't win against her.
Are you giving up again?
You want to win, don't you? It's totally obvious.
Yes. I want to win.
All right then. We'll help you do that. You haven't decided on what you want to do with your life yet. In order to come to a decision, you can't lose. So, we'll make sure that you win.
Yeah, for sure.
It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. It's what makes you you.
Commander.
You asked me what I saw when I looked at you. I see someone who's desperately trying to grab hold of a thread that's only now starting to emerge. So let's grab onto it. I'm looking forward to seeing the Rappy that will be waiting for us on the other side of all this. Well,
Thank you. All of you.
We know which Rappy that is now. It's an unbelievably horny one. And hey, progress is progress. Even if it is just lighting a torch on fire. But hey, at least there's something burning.
Come to think of it, is this the first time we've had a serious talk like this?
Yeah. Usually we're just engaging in goofy banter.
I'd say you're responsible for most of that banter. But then again, so much has been happening around us that we all got caught up in it and stopped caring about what was going on in our heads. It's funny. We've been through countless life and death situations together, and this is the first time we've really spoken openly with each other.
Then how about we have a serious conversation once a day?
Nah, it doesn't work if you try and force it. No, wait, that's not it. I don't have any thoughts in my head, so I've got nothing to say. Nope, not a single one. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, because like if anybody has truly given up, it's Anise. But like, hey. Anyway, I got a lot of stuff to take care of, and it's gonna take me a while to do all of it. So you know what? Let's just end things here. It was a good stream. It was a good time. So hopefully this is all I need about live stream submission to the submission. Alright. Can't wait for this VOD. Alright. I won't have any further delays. Let's go.